In the comic shop is what we do. In the comic shop is what we do. In the comic shop is what we do. In the comic shop is Ghost.
Hey everybody, welcome to What We Do in the Comic Shop. It's Saturday. I'm like patting myself in the back. It's Saturday. I'm here with Jeff. Jeff is helping out tonight. And there's Jeff. Oh, you got to turn your volume off. Oh, then I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, there he is. He's handsome. He's here helping tonight, and we've got Buddy here panting, and Poe sleeping, and Luna sleeping. Hopefully Poe will not be smelly tonight. And what else? That's about it. So we are from out of Oh Yeah Comics in Muncie, Indiana. Just trying to find us on here. There we are. We're like way ahead. There we are. Okay, who do we have? We have Leah. We have Daniel. We have Ben. One day closer to the second anniversary show. You are correct, Ben. And we have Ashley. So we're getting there. Hello, Ashley. So, so while everybody gets here, the lava cake was delicious. Oh, you need to have some of that lava cake. There's a little bit left. There's a little bit left.
I only came for the cake.
My favorite was actually the cobbler. I'm kind of a cobbler and pie person. Cherry pie and a cup of coffee is one of my favorite things in the world. I missed it today or this year. This year on Twin Peaks Day, I usually have cherry pie and a cup of coffee to the bureau. But I had food poisoning, so it was awesome. I didn't have any that day. Hi, Chris Curry. Do we ship lava cake? I do not ship lava cake, but Leia ships lava cake. So lava cake. Leia and Katie and Brandon sent us happy anniversary foods for our first anniversary show last night, which was awesome. So it was super cool. Hi, Katie, we're here. We're here too. Oh, it was peach cobbler. It was delicious. I have a tiny bit left because I kept some for today because I knew. Okay, Ashley, I will resend Ashley invoice. Gotcha.
I read a whole thread of people's invoices getting deleted by accident or mistake or
on
just
PayPal.
Disappearing. Yeah, just today I read a bunch of
them. Yeah, 3 people today have sent me messages saying that they've been deleted. So it is not good. Even Rob ate, which is surprising because Rob usually does not eat sweets. So, but I also had him drinking a tail juice. Tonight, after the show, I'm going to have tail juice made with strawberry and what is it? Strawberry and
sage.
Not
Cinnamon?
sage, not cinnamon. That was last night. The something. Anyway, rosemary. So it'll be awesome. Hi, Mark Scott. Long time no see, Mark Scott. All right. So we are here and we're going to sell some comics. We do have some rules. Rules are good for the soul. So if I hold up a book and I say, hey, this is Ghost Rider 80 for $5. Hey, right, you got your already? That was really good. So I hope it was packed well. I mean, I know it was packed well. I hope it got there well. Tail Juice Chaser. So Ghost Rider 80, you would please write Ghost Rider 80 or GR 80 or Ghost 80 or Rider 80 or the Eater of Souls 80 or that Ghost Rider book, I cannot remember the number 80. But then if you said 80, there would go. No rutbacks. Yay! Katie got a Dr. Box today also. Woo woo. So there's that. So you need to have the name and the number. Second, there you go. That's a good example right there that Leia has put up. Ghosty 80. There you go. And Ben got a package today too. Wow.
Is it Ben or Benny today?
Beanie. I'm going to call you Beanie.
No
I'm
idea.
going to
what
call
happened
you
last
Band
night.
Green Apple.
That's so weird.
Did you hear about Cliff Simon from Stargate? Oh, I did not hear about that, Ashley. That's sad. So, yeah, it is sad. Lots of people are passing away. It's not fun. What are the other rules? If you are new, please send a direct message to me with your email. So there you go. So that we can communicate. We do ship at the end of the week now. So let us know your if you want us to hold or ship right away or send at the end of the week. Asking about a book is not claiming a book. There is no dickering. No dickering. We don't dicker here. There it is. I like that. No dickering. The prices are the prices. We try and set the prices at a good price so that we don't have to dicker, because dickering is something we don't do. And also, what do we say about Fight Club?
No Fight Club.
No Fight Club. One, no fighting. Everybody be nice. And two, tell everybody about us. Tell us about here. What we do in the comic shop. Tell them about the EXP. If you haven't signed up to the EXP mailing list, sign up for the game shows. There will be commercials, and there will be links in the messages. And then the show following us is Nick Brucci and Dynamite. And Corey Pommel, who is the rep for Art Germ, will be on there, and he will have some goodies from Art Germ to sell, I believe. So, yeah. Last time she got 4 Dr. Boxes full. Yes. I remember your mom got in trouble there. All right. So, you ready to get this thing started, Jeff?
Woot, woot.
Woot, woot. All right, we have 5s. We have 10s. 20s, more expensive books, 5s, and then no 10s, because I didn't have that many. 20s and more expensive books. And if we have more time, we'll figure it out. Figure it out as we go. I went through all the rules, right? I think so.
I think so.
Okay, good enough. All right. So our first book is, I forgot to talk about Lil Sweet. Lil Sweet's also here. He is our brand ambassador, I guess we should say. And he's going to tell us how much the first book is, aren't you? $5. Lil Sweet, the sweetest. Drink Dr. Pepper. Leave the boombox. All right, there you go. Good job, Lil Sweet. Here we go with our first book of the night. It is number 300. It's $5. It is Captain America, Cap versus the Red Skull, to the death. It is $5 for Captain America, a 300. Family Ties, Witchblade, 18, $5. This has Marty McFly in it. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Alex, what was their last name? Alex.
Keaton?
Yeah, Alex Keaton from Family Ties.
Yeah.
Alex Keaton's in here.
Oh,
Witchblade, get it?
Family Ties.
Witchblade, 18, $5. I did do the email thing, didn't I? Anyway, email thing. First Blood. Vampirella of Dracula, number 0, $5. All right, we have Cap 300 going to Gil. Hi, Gil. You will not see everybody's calls on here because there are people on YouTube and on Twitter that are also showing up on our main feed here. All right, so Vampirilla. That's how it came out. Vampirilla of Dracula on number 0, $5. Lil Sweet, where are you? He has something else to say. Sabine, I love you too. Lil Sweet and Sabine are besties. Good job, Lil Sweet. He is a sweet boy. We have, for $5, Gene Autry Comics number 40. Back in the saddle again. Is that what he sings? Anyway, he ought to sing it if he didn't.
Oh.
He's horsing around on this cover.
Oh.
Here is Adventures in Reading, Amazing Spider-Man number 1, Giant, the Quality Food People. If you read this book, you'll become a giant and you'll be able to read. Amazing Spider-Man number 1, Adventures in Reading, $5. Here's a Marvel Team Up. Marvel Team Up 86. Spider-Man and the Guardians of the Galaxy, $5. Fear from a Far-Flung Future. Lots of F's. Kind of like my report cards. That's not true. I don't think I ever got an F. I would cry. Actually, I did one time because I was rebelling against the teacher. Lady Death 2, Between Heaven and Health. Heaven and Health. Between Heaven and Health, number 2. Heaven and Heck, number 2. Lady Death, $5. Oh my gosh, Poe.
I didn't feed him.
You didn't? They haven't eaten?
He did, but
Oh, okay. Star Wars, Forces of Destiny, Leia, $5. This is a cover B. And book 5 of the Gru Chronicles, $5. It's quiet in here tonight. Too quiet. Gru Chronicles, book 5, $5. How about a little Marvel Masterpiecing? Marvel Masterpieces number 3, $5. Premiering exclusive paintings by Dorman, Kubert, McKeever, Sienkiewicz, Stacey, Steranko, $5. Here's A Tale of Two Cities, A Tale Juice of Two Cities. This is Classics Illustrated number 6 for $5. Gru for Tatita.
and Star Wars B cover for Ashley.
There you go, Ashley. Number 54 of the Twilight Zone. $5. Words went into the copying machine. They came out spelling murder. There's been a murder. Twilight Zone number 54. Spaceman, not Rocket Man, but Spaceman, number 5, $5. Captives of a mad race of space creatures. They're space creatures and they're mad. Wonder if they mean like mad like angry or mad like crazy. Maybe a little bit of both.
Crazy mad.
They look like human. Look at them. Oh, wait, which are the creatures? I don't know. I'll just put that back there. We have Wonder Woman 314. Wonder Woman 314. Cersei's Revenge. So this is a crossover with Game of Thrones. It's not. It's spelled differently anyway, too, but it's still fun. It's not really. That was a fib. Wonder Woman number 314, $5. Unexpected 111. Wheel of Misfortune. Dun, 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 dun. You can't escape the wheel of misfortune. Has already decreed your fate. Dun, dun, dun. West Coast Avengers number 1. Now in their own regular monthly series. A 39-page action epic. $5. Doctor is fibbing. Usually. This is an interesting cover. Unexpected, number 194. Terrifying television thrills when you witness the curse of Ozzie and Mary. This was right before Harriet came on board. Ha ha ha, the curse is working. She'll never upstage me again. Because her face is melting. She must have looked with just half of her face at the Ark of the Covenant. Unexpected, 194. And one of our best sellers, Commandi, number 40, $5.
Come on down.
Commandi down to the Wheel of Misfortune. Here is Wonder Woman 15. She's blue, da ba dee da ba da. Actually, she's the only thing not blue. $5 for Wonder Woman 15. Can you smell that?
Oh, yeah.
It's horrible.
I must not have COVID.
Yeah, I don't either. The Mighty Avengers number 12. $5. It's a little zombieing going on there. Zombie. Our Fighting Forces number 163. Featuring the losers. They are losers. Here is Amazing Spider-Man 321. $5. Amazing Spider-Man with Paladin and Silver Sable by his side. Wonder Woman for Angela. Hi, Angela. How about What If? One shot of Secret Invasion. What if one shot? One shot. You just have one shot. $5. Sensational She-Hulk number 44. $5. And here is, he looked at the other side of, this other side, he looked at the Tower of Shadows number 5. I created the demon that stalks Hollywood. Tales to blow your mind. $5. What issue was the losers? It was Our Fighting Forces number 163. 163.
ASM 321.
ASM 321. That's for Gil. We're already on our... Dang it, I forgot my watch. You're going to have to tell me times. Okay?
Times.
Times what?
10.
10? Somebody's a little smart aleck tonight. Must be catching. All right. Incredible Hulk, number 173. $5. The second coming of the Cobalt Man. Your hand, it burns, but Hulk won't let go no matter what. Then you die, Hulk. Then you die. We have the Defenders number 100. Special double-sized issue. No cake for Jeffifa because you were smart, Alec, to the doctor.
I only came for the cake.
Yeah, well, Defenders 100. Well, that's just nice.
You don't know what that means. It's actually a compliment.
Oh, okay.
She's not learned.
I'm not learned in the ways of the cake. The Flying A's Range Rider, number 9. Number 9. Number 9. The Flying A's Range Rider, number 9. $5. He looks happy. He's drinking some water from a hose. He got hosed. Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man 41, where he joins forces with Giant Man, Meat Meteor Man, bigger than both of them and lots nastier. $5. Ben gets it, but I still am in the dark. 41 of Peter
Right,
Parker.
Little flow rider for you.
How about What If Karen Page had lived? No number needed. What if Karen Page had lived? Kind of a spoiler. And man, if that's Karen Page, she's got some trouble. See, look, Karen Page.
Oh man.
You'd think Karen Page would be on the cover a little bit, maybe. Marvel Team Up Annual, number 7, Spider-Man and Alpha Flight. Alpha Flight, one of the most awesome teams. Marvel Team Up, number 7, $5. Oh, a stinker.
Mhm.
No, Pose the stinker. He went out in the hallway, thank goodness.
He did, man. He vacated.
Lady Death, number 6, $5 for Lady Death. How about Clone, number 1? I guess the next one would also be Clone, number 1. Clone number 1 is $5. Boo, Alpha Flight, boo. How about Crimson Premier Edition, $5. It's Crimson, not Clover, but I can show you this one over and over.
Rhyme time.
Rhyme time. Crimson and Clover. Clone 1 for Ben. Here is Star Wars Legacy 22. Darth Crate is not pleased. This is my not pleased face. $5. He's got two, what do they call that when you have two color eyes like David Bowie? Besides awesome.
Chromio something header.
Here's Amazing Fantasy starring Spider-Man 18, $5. I have 2 of those. 2. $5 each. You can have them both for 10. And here is number 1. It's actually, oh, nope, that's the $20 book. Never mind. Forget that. I'm going to rewind. All right. Space Family Robinson, number 53. Lost in Space. Heterochromia. Or something like that.
Yeah.
You had both the words in there, but not together.
I think I even said or something like that. I think it just repeated what I said and picked up on her.
Lost in Space 53, $5. Here is Our Fighting Forces in Action. Attack, number 38. Kablam! Pow, pow, pow! Whoomp, whoomp. Whoomp, there it is. $5.
Chocolate peanut butter cookie dough.
Dough. Scoop, that's one of my favorite
It's
commercials.
so good.
Scoop, that is. Grim Ghost Stories, number 30, $5. The Phantom's treasure was real, and he wanted it. It was in surround sound as I typed it. Copycat Jeff. Wonder Woman, $3.15. Too bad you'll never be leaving the Hall of Mirrors. That is true. He did not have that. He had he didn't have that, but it was constantly dilated. I remember that, reading that. I didn't know that until after he passed away, though. Unknown Soldier, $2.19. Here lies the unknown soldier. Let's see what he's saying. Now that I have killed the unknown soldier, I shall steal his face and use it to destroy the Allied High Command.
That's mean.
It is mean. That guy's very mean. Here's What If 22. What if Dr. Doom had become a hero? I need a hero. He would struggle with Mephisto, and he would suffer as no man has ever suffered before. I'm holding out for a hero till Dr. Doom comes along. Here is Ghost number 100. Oh, that's a $2 book. Well, somebody wants it. Ghost number 100. It's only $2.
Nice.
Here is Doorway to Nightmare, number 3. Blood Red Tear. Or Tear. Depends. I would think it was Tear. Number 3. Nightmare 3. Wonder Woman, number 17. $5. Traces. Wonder Woman book 17. Wolverine number 4. Introducing Rough House and Bloodsport. $5. Snick Snicked. Punch Punch. Captain Marvel number 58 is $5. 5/8. Here is book 3 of the Gru Chronicles. Book 3 of the Gru Chronicles. Here is The Boys 23 for $5. The Boys 23. Invincible Iron Man number 127 for $5. Amazing Adventures number 26, $5. Captain Marvel 5/8. That is for Gil. I did that. And we have The Boys 31 for $5. And Gru, that is for Tatita. Tatita.
Chronicles.
Tatita. Got it. What time is it?
6:30.
Oh, 6:30. Let me know when we need to break. I've got more books. I'll just keep going until you tell me. All right, it is Invincible Iron Man 145. Raiders Rampage. And with that, we're going to go on a break. So we will see you back here in just a moment with some more fives.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
All right, all right, all right. Welcome back. Got some more fives. We did get that Wolverine for you, Sean Craig. So we got you. Here's some more $5 books. And also make sure you sign up for the mailing list. And there's games that are coming, game shows right there in the comments. You can, wherever, I don't know where they are on your screen, somewhere. All right. How about number 9 of Dr. Solar, Man of the Atom. Solar meets his match, a power-hungry machine that devours everything in sight. Well, it's kind of the match for everything then, because it eats everything. It's kind of like a teenage boy. Lingerie number 1, Lady Death. Here's the Flying A's Range Rider number 10. Number 10, Stick 'em Up. I'm going to look over this way. Don't reach around and smack me. Here is What If No Number Needed? What if Aunt May had died instead of Uncle Ben? We'd have Aunt May Rice. Marvel Team Up 28, $5. Spider-Man and Hercules, spider powers plus sheer brute force against the City Stealers. Hold that wall up, man. God, whatever you do, don't let it fall. That baby will cry even harder. $5. Here is Tarot number 72 with the Little Kitten's Perfect Weapons. Here is Shiny Janae. It's gold. It's Lady Death. $5 for shiny gold. I have 2. Double gold. You could put 2 of those together, hang it up, and spin it to be like a disco ball. Here's Transformers All Hail Optimus variant cover. No, 55, $5. Star Wars The Early Adventures Classic Star Wars number 5, $5. Amazing Adventures 39, War of the Worlds, starring Killraven. They stand alone in Earth's darkest hour, the final glory. It's the final glory. War Stories Combat, number 19, The Raging Battle for Monte Cassino against unseen enemy troops. Monte Cassino, he's a pretty cool guy. No, it's not a guy. Here's UFO Flying Saucers number 4, $5. Are they trying to tell us something? Grimm's Ghost Stories number 32, $5. The apparition commanded the greedy young man, wave the wand and untold wealth is yours. It is yours. Wonder Woman number 5, $5. Hi, Caleb. Combat 19 for Caleb. Here is Action Comics. Nope, it's $2 if you want it. Action Comics, $3.65. It's one of my $2 books that I put in $5. Here is West Coast Avengers 14. Wink, wink. Framey Do, $5. Weird War Tales, number 85, $5. $5. Green Arrow, number 137, $5. Wonder Woman 16, $5. Framey Doos are awesome. I'm finding where I messed up. Here is Guardians of the Galaxy 14. Guardians of the Galaxy totally destroyed at the hands of the Spirit of Vengeance. X-Men Annual number 13. X-Men Annual 13. This is a super cool, shiny, like embossed kind of cover.
Oh yeah, foil embossed.
Yeah. $39 of Guardians of the Galaxy, Snick Snicked, Skeleton Wolverine, Skeletrine. This is Skeletrine. He's $5 for Guardians 39. He's shiny. Skeletrine. Here is The Boys, 28 for $5. And Amazing Adventures 32 for $5. All right. Is this more fives or is this tens? All right, we're gonna go to tens. To $10. $10, baby. Got to put this 2 over here because I put that in the wrong pile. How about Planet of the Symbiotes, Web of Spider-Man Super Special #1, $10. It's kind of shiny. It's not really shiny, it's just gold. It's a heavy book.
Is there a problem with the first gravitational pull?
In the future. Here is $10 Stan Lee meets Dr. Doom, #1. Spoilers. Hi, Josh. Spider-Man #17, $10. Spider-Man. Deadpool #3, Funeral for a Freak. X-Men #6. Here's a shiny. Vengeance of Vampirilla #1, shiny. Red shiny. Ooh. I think that cover's cool. Here is Monty Hale Western #67. Blackmailer's Doom. And Gabby Hayes. Not sure if that's a selling point, but, you know. Here is Lash LaRue Western #42. Ticket to Despair, starring the King of the Bullwhip. So Indiana Jones is in here. He's not. It's a fib. Here is a World Comics exclusive variant of Lady Pendragon. $10. Purgatory #1, a Heartbreaker. She's a heartbreaker, dream maker. This does have a COA with it. The Lady Pendragon #2 COA. The COA.
Got a Stan Lee, Dr. Doom mashup.
What?
Do we have a Stan Lee, Dr. Doom?
Yes, we do.
Oh, Gil got that.
Heartbreaker, dream maker. Let's take it, don't you mess around with me. There you go. Coven, Tooth and Nail, 1/2, $10. Coven, Tooth and Nail. Nail, not tooth and mail. You've got mail.
Got teeth.
Here is, oh, this is signed. Manga Dark Child 0, San Diego exclusive comic, limited to 3,000 and signed. Only $10. Manga Dark Child 0. Tom Brader half with the COA. Tom Brader half. You only get half of him. Or her, or it. Insane Clown Posse. ICP for life. It is $10, still sealed in the bag. You've got mail. Here is Star Wars Rebellion #3, $10. Tom Brader half. Tom Brader half. Here's Vampirilla #1. Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale, $10. Gene Autry, #34. I'm going to look up to see if he sings Back in the Saddle Again. Here is Aspen Splash 2006 Swimsuit Spectacular 1B, $10. I don't know about Temptress, but I am evil. Evil. I like to say it, though. It doesn't sound as bad. You say it like Alec Guinness. Evil. Only a master of evil, Darth. Real Western hero. He's real. Number 70. Tom Mix, Monty Hale, and Hopalong Cassidy. It's roundup time for the straightest shooters of the Wild West. Real Western hero, 70. We have Shiny, Dark Child the Legacy Summer Preview, Wizard World Chicago, $10. It's Shiny, Jenny. We have from IDW number 4, Retailer Incentive Cover, Suicide Girls, number 4, Retailer Incentive Cover, $10. Number 1 of Legend of the Shadow Claw Clan. I almost said Shadow Claw. Shadow Clan. This is signed by David Wohl, Corey Smith, and John Starks. Legend of the Shadow Claw. Signed. COA. $10. Yep. 1A of Legend of the Shadow Claw. Number 1. Signed right there. Evil. Gene Autry recorded in Richmond, Indiana. Hey, how about that? Red Rider Comics. You'll shoot your eye out. 101. Everything you want to know about Red Rider is in here. Here is Johnny Ringo, 142. Johnny uses outlaw bait to trap a lawless gang. Wonder what is in outlaw bait. Like some cheese and crackers. A little peanut butter. Oh, looky here. Kirk Douglas. The Vikings. This is Dell number 910. The Vikings, Eric's dragon ships conquered an empire. There he is. Look at him. That's pretty cool. Gene Autry sings back in the saddle. That's awesome. Look at me knowing things.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You impressed now?
Totes.
Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron number 24, $10. Tom Raider is gone. That was already claimed.
Yeah, the half went to Leia.
Yeah, it went to Leia. So did Glenn Miller. Yes, I know, but I'm just talking about him. I had a good chance. Star Wars Republic number 69, $10.
If you get a Louis Armstrong comic, I'm taking
I can sing Louis Armstrong. Here is Battle of the Planets COA with an alternate cover, number 1. There's the COA, but look, it's Shiny. Battle of the Planets. Alternate cover. This is Dynamic Forces exclusive alternate gold foil cover. Red Rider. Caleb, you got to be careful so you don't shoot your eye out. Here is Dave Dorman's Rail. It's signed by Dave Dorman to Don. Sometimes calls me Dave or Don, but I don't think they're nicknames. $10. Dave Dorman's Rail. It's signed. If your name's Don, or you know somebody named Don, then there you go. $10. Here is Lady Death issue 2. $10. Spawn number 279. You've got red on you cover. $10. Ms. Marvel number 3. $10. The Vikings. Yay, I'm so glad somebody got that book. It's so cool. There you go. Here is the Alley Cat Prelude Dynamic Forces variant. It is the Dynamic Forces exclusive photo cover. Oh, I got purple ink on me. Purple ink. Anyway, 4121 Alley Cat Prelude. Got a mess going on. All right. Is that all the 10s? It's all the 10s. We went through them all. I keep looking. I forgot my watch today. Horror and War comics. We've had a bunch of those earlier, and we'll have a bunch later. All right, we're going to do some $20 comics. Some 2020. Ugh. $20. You ready for this? Uncanny X-Men. These are $20. Uncanny X-Men 171. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Uncanny X-Men 171. Welcome to the X-Men, Rogue. Hope you survived the experience. Here is Detective Comics 1022 variant cover. Black Goliath #1, because you demanded it in his own mind. In his own mind. In his own mind-bending magazine at last. First issue, $20. Black Goliath 1. We have Deadpool 67, $20. Detective 1022. Or Katie did.
Katie did on the board.
Katie did in the house.
That's a neat cover.
It is a neat cover. Here is Golden West Rodeo Treasure. Exciting rodeo comics, famous horses and riders, life in the chutes, thrilling rodeo events, and the story of the rodeo. It is #1 of Golden West Rodeo Treasury. $20. Oh, got it. Okay. We have Amazing Spider-Man 82, $20. We're in 20s. Amazing Spider-Man 82, 20 bucks. And then came Electro. Here is Glory #0. It has a COA. It is the Bikini Chrome cover. It's shiny, Jenny. 20 bucks for Glory Shiny. Little Liefeld cover for you. #1 of Top Comics, starring Super Goof. Super Goof uses his super telescopic vision while he's on The Case of the Creepy Crook. Here is The Boys #6. The Boys. It's classified. The Boys #6. We have Strange Adventures #59, featuring the art from Planet X. It won't take any humans. $20. This is my meager fact of the night. We have the collector's edition made from authentic chromium and fully authorized and produced by Chaos Comics, except no imitations. This is the Untold Tales of Lady Death, #1, Chromium Mega Premium Edition, limited to 2,500. The little COA is on the back here. 20 bucks for Untold Tales of Lady Death, #1. But once you read it, you have to cross it out so it says Told Tales.
Right.
Extra sized anniversary action #25 of Static. It is from the actual chromium off of a 64 Impala. It really is. I swear it is. I owned it. I sold it to him. X-Men Annual #14, 20 bucks. Spellbound. Hello, Governor. Spellbound #64. This is an adult comic. With what supreme distaste man views the insignificant insects of this world? Yep. There you go. A Death for Death, $20. Marvel Chillers. Ooh, Number 3, featuring Tigra, La Tigra, the Werewoman. Pulse-pounding premiere issue, Night of the She-Cat. Meow. Spider-Woman number 1, $20. Not going to find them any cheaper. I believe so, Josh. Chillers. That is for Katie Did. Froggies. Here is Preacher number 13 for $20. Hunters. Oh, it was such a creepy part. He was so creepy. I'm going to keep showing this one. Batman Special Limited Edition, presented by OnStar. You not only get the comic, but you get the little brochure, you get the hang tag, and the stickers. $20. You can walk around going, I'm Batman. I'm OnStar. I had OnStar in one of my vehicles once. Batman or Superman Batman 23, $20.
I think I have it now.
OnStar?
But I don't have it activated.
I just drew a star on mine. So I have star on. Here is Lawman. This is 4-color $9.70, but Lawman number 1, $20, with John Russell and Peter Brown. Peter Brown, you've got a lovely Lawman. He's got the stash. I've got the stash to prove it. Here is Spawn number 1. Got Spawn? I mean, here is Crime Exposed number 1. Torn. It is torn right here. But torn from official records of the gangs of the Roaring Twenties, the Beer Baron Caper. Here's a pineapple for you, Romano. Regards from Big Dutch. Roy Romano is in there. Everybody does not love Raymond because he just threw a pineapple at him. $20, Crime Exposed, number 1. Pineapples do hurt. Here's some Archie's Real Play Money from 1988. 6 different bills featuring Archie, Jughead, Betty, Moose, Reggie, and Veronica. $20 for all 6 of them. Ultraverse Prime number 1. This is Prime. It has a Prime certificate. It is the untrimmed painter's proof. Right there is a certificate. The book was launching title that began the entire Ultraverse line. Untrimmed printer's proof, sometimes called a tear sheet or gut sample. I'm glad they called it printer's proof. Here, I got a gut sample for you. Ultraverse Prime number 1 gut sample, $20. Here is a Purgatory. Let me see what this is, shall we? Purgatory. This is Purgatory Reimagined number 1, premium edition, limited to 3,000 copies. Has a COA on the back, right there. $20. Mom agrees with you. I'm a little offended. That's pretty funny. All right, and here is The Incredible Hulk 111. Shanghaied in space. Hi. Hi, Shang-Chi. If you said hi to Shang-Chi, that would be you Shanghaied.
Oh.
Get it? Incredible Hulk 111, $20. And the New Mutants Annual number 2, $20. I'm going to grab a few more 20s so that we can get through to the break. Here is Abbott and Costello Volume 1, number 33, $20. Mystery in Space number 84, featuring the powerless weapons of Adam Strange. So it's just a comic about, oh, this one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. How about this one? Nope. $20. Marvel Spotlight, number 9, number 9, number 9, $20. Captain Universe. Fantastic Four, 1, 2, 8. Divided We Fall. $20. And the Unity 2000 preview book, $20.
Who's on that cover?
Shooter Starlin. Oh, you mean who?
Like, yeah, who's the
Unity.
Cyclops? I guess.
It's a knockoff. I mean, no, that would never happen. Might be able to finish these out real quick. We have Lady Death and Bad Kitty, issue 1, $20. Kitten Mittens. Jimmy Wakely, Cowboy Star. No number needed on this one. Jimmy Wakely, Hollywood sensational Cowboy Star. Gunsmoke, number 679. His badge made him marshal, but his gun made him the law. There is Superman Batman 22, $20. 4 Kids Walk into a Bank, number 1, 3rd issue, signed by Matt Rosenberg. Superman, number 140, the son of Bizarro. Bizarro, number 1, Lois Bizarro, number 1. Invincible Iron Man, number 5, Iron Man in Wakanda. Here's Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, bound, number 1, retro edition. It is white and gold shiny. $20. And I think I already showed Batman Superman or Superman Batman 22 for $20. There you go. But Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, it's shiny. Jenny.
Right.
Little Sweet, it just fell and I got those $20 books. All right, and we are going to take a break and come back with big books because I like big books and I cannot lie. We'll see you in a minute.
To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise of adventure, a promise of excitement, a promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey, and behind every page there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit comicshoplocator.com today.
I don't know about you guys, but every time that song plays, I'm like, "What little Steve?" Every time. It's my favorite part. All right. Let's, yes, please sign up for the mailing list to be on the game show. There's the information right there where to sign up. You can copy and paste that, sign up, have fun till your daddy takes a T-bird away. All right. How about some big books? Because I like big books and I cannot lie. All right. We have first book, big books. Uncanny X-Men number 142, Where Everybody Dies. $70. We have Star Wars number 2 of Jedi vs. Sith. $30. Harrow County number 1, $30. Oh, look, it's signed by Cullen Bunn. Well, Cullen Bunn, buy my book. This is a great, great series. If Josh Hand is still here, he can tell you how great that series is. Here is the DC Universe Rebirth 1 in 100, number 1, $30. That's crazy. $30. Also $30, Wolverine Snick number 1, premiere variant, Benjamin Percy. It's a good book. Benjamin Percy's a good writer. $30. And Dark Horse presents Resident Alien, $30. This is issue number 4, DHP 4. That sounded like Hey Boo Boo, DHP 4 for Resident Alien. Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man 64 with Cloak and Dagger, $100. Avengers number 21. Avengers 21, $150. The bitter taste of the feet, especially when they're all sweaty. It's defeat. Rested Alien. That's the next one. He's a resident. He has to move in and everything, and then he takes a nap and he's rested. Here is Giant Size X-Men number 2, $50. When the Sentinels Strike. Limited edition, signed and numbered. The Last of the Viking Heroes. $30. Limited edition. Strongay Tales, number 148. $30. Enter Kalu. It's like Desi Arnaz. All right, we have all new stories in Our Army at War, number 38, featuring floating pillbox, not a hat, not a floating pillbox hat. Although that would be exciting. $60. Teen Titans number 2, $30 with the million-year-old teenager. Would he still be a teenager then? First issue special number 8. First Warlord, $30. You don't have to be rich to buy this book. It's $35 for prints, no number needed. You'll rule your world. Here's a set. 1 through 5 of the Century. 1 through 5, $120. I showed this last night, but I love it, so I'm showing it again. Betty and Veronica, number 1. It is the J. Scott Campbell exclusive. He has signed it, and it has a COA. J. Scott Campbell, $30. Betty and Veronica, 1. And Star Wars The Clone Wars number 1, CGC 9.4. $3,000. We do layaway. Just throwing that out there. The Clone Wars number 1. This is the one of 1,000 copies. 9.4. That was loud.
It's on mute.
All right, let's do some 5s. Want to do some 5s, Jeff?
Show.
Jeff's. We'll do some fives. That's all we have left are fives, and then more big books. We'll do these $5 with Lil Sweet. You ready for some $5, Lil Sweet? $5. Marvel Premiere number 51, $5 with Black Panther. Marvel Team Up 135, Spider-Man and Kitty Pryde, $5. Here is Tom Raider number 24, $5. Lady Death Between Heaven and Hell number 3, $5. Dark Child number 1, Special Comic-Con edition, $5. Shaolin Crane number 2, $5. Ho, 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 ho. So one shot, Jabba the Hutt, the Garsapoon hit. Jabba says, Arr. There's Bib Fortuna right there, $5. Amazing Fantasy Spider-Man number 16, $5. Tom and Jerry, no number needed, $5. Yep, that's why it's Tom Raider. If I say Tomb Raider, she gets angry at me. No number needed, Walt Disney, The Beagle Boys, $5. Dreaming of a Jailbreak. Number 33 of The Twilight Zone. The hunter makes his first kill and pays dearly for the reward he expects. He has entered the Twilight Zone. Number 33. Those are some mad mammals. UFO, number 13. UFO Flying Saucers, 13, $5. Sergeant Rock, number 365, $5. Wonder Woman, 316. Look out, she's her old self again, and she means business. What if number 1? What if the Avengers lost the Evolutionary War? Weird War Tales, 63. I think I did Sergeant Rock, but I'm not sure. Sergeant Rock, 365. We have found the missing piece of the puzzle. That's always a good thing, though, when you find that piece that you've misplaced. Here's another one of our bestsellers, Commandi, number 41. Commandi 41, Death to the Human Now. He's in Hollywood. More action in that one than ever before. Before.
UFO 13.
There's another Traces. UFO 13 for Caleb. Here is Cole number 20 from the creator of Conan, $5. Framey Doo, Avengers 273. Little Framey Doo. King size special of Daredevil, number 2, $5. Surrender, Daredevil, or I drop this girl. He's got all sorts of people after him. Catman's in there. This is super cool. Look here. Amazing Adventures 25 featuring War of the Worlds. The grudge match of the 21st century. Death stalks the Indianapolis 500. How cool is that? Amazing Adventures 25. I worked there for a while, Indy 500. Spider-Man number 10, $5. Wasn't the assistant to the director of photography. Fun facts. Scott Kramer. Here is Marvel Premiere 52, $5. We got that Daredevil for you, Scott. The Boys 27, $5. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It's coming up right there. $5. You could have The Boys 27 with that on it. You could read it on that day. Lady Death Blacklands, number 1. Hi-Ho Silver, and is it Hi-Yo Silver, I guess? I don't know. It's what the book is. Number 76 of The Lone Ranger. That's a pretty cool cover. Peter Parker, Spider-Man, number 10. Cry Venom, Cry Vengeance. Marvel Team Up 127, Spider-Man and Watcher, special Christmas issue. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He sees everything. He's the Watcher.
Creepy guy.
Creeper. Here is Witchblade, The Space Between Us, Witchblade 156. Lady Death Alive, number 2. Lady Death, I'm Alive. Captain Marvel, number 5, variant, $5. I have 2 of those. Number 1 of Outlaw Nation, an anthology for the danged, $5. Number 1, little anthology there for you. Outlaw Nation. That is for Leia. Shaolin Tiger, number 1, $5. Star Wars Obsession, number 3, $5. I wonder if people can, if they can hear him snoring. Outlaws for Ben. You're my obsession. Is that Human League? Who was that? Wasn't Kajagoogoo.
An emotion.
Yep, that's right. Amazing Fantasy starring Spider-Man 17. We got you, Ben. Got 2 of those. Grimm's Ghost Stories, number 59.
In the Shaolin.
I gotta find it. I know it's here. Right there. That is for Ben. Sabrina, number 15. Stop showing off. The lake isn't even frozen. Sabrina, number 15. The Inspector, number 10. I don't know why I put those over there. Sergeant Rock, 415. I Am Too. That was ridiculous. They're saying goodbye. Like, good job. What If, number 99. Starring Spider-Man. Featuring your new guide to the Marvel Universe. $5. Weird War Tale 65. The Last Cavalry Charge.
Wow.
That's...
Is that a Minotaur with a machine gun?
Yes. He left a note in a chair that said, now I have a machine gun. But he couldn't write it well because he didn't,
Inspector 10.
I'm just gonna, couldn't find a pen. Inspector 10, that is for Caleb. We have another Commandi, number 42. Wonder Woman, number 4. Amalgam, X-Patrol. Not Dark Claw. I have a number 1 of Spider-Man, $5. Official Handbook of the Marvel Universe, number 1. A. From Abomination to Avengers Quinjet. No Dark Claw. Here is Spider-Man number 3, $5. That joke just went nowhere. So I just I did the Michael Scott thing and I talked and then I couldn't figure out where it was going. So I just kept talking.
Wonder Woman 4.
Wonder Woman 4 from Gil. My obsession's in my head. Here is Supernatural Thrillers number 7, featuring the living mummy. Are you my mummy? Are you my mummy? Here's Champion number 13 from Gene Autry. He's not in the saddle again because he has no saddle. Be careful. That first step's a doozy there, champion. The official Marvel Index to the Amazing Spider-Man number 8. What if number 1? What if Iron Man had been a traitor?
Thrillers 10.
Glory and Friends. Lingerie special. Thrillers 10. What is SNT 7? SNT 7. So that was Supernatural Thrillers, but Katie got that. That's what that was. All right, here is Snowman, a San Diego convention exclusive, $5. Snowman, it's frosty. Here is a book. I'm pretty sure it's a Red Sonja-ish, but I can't tell. So I'm just going to pop this right out of here and say it is Red Sonja. Red Sonja. It's a Red Sonja book. Dang it, come on. Nick, what is this one? Here's Red Sonja. There you go. Just Red Sonja.
The Glory special for Leia.
Glory and Friends for Leia. Star Wars Empire, number 39. Adventures into the Unknown, number 170. Doomsday Plus One, number 3. Space Family Robinson, Lost in Space, 46. Sergeant Rock, number 405. Book 1, Angels with Black Wings. What If 51? What if Punisher became Captain America? Unknown 170 for Caleb. Plus 13 for Scott Kramer. Weird War Tales 82. Commandi number 51. Wonder Woman number 5. Yes, we got your Glory. Yes, I am still stuck on Red Sonja. I still don't know what number it is. On the break, I'm going to figure it out. Here's the official Marvel Index to the X-Men, number 3. The New Defenders, number 142 for $5. Dennis the Menace, number 7, Spider Kid. All you Spider-Man fans, looky there. How cute is that?
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman. Oh, Amazing Spider-Man number 16. I don't remember if I said that. What was it? Wonder Woman
5.
Wonder Woman 5. That's for Gil. I get confused very easily anyway, but all right. Here is Amazing Adventures number 37, $5. Hi, Chris Banzer. I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. All right, Spider people, you really need this Dennis the Menace Spider Kid if you're a Spider-Man fan to round out your collection. Dennis the Menace 7. And Star Wars number 48, Bespin Security Guard, $5. Making sure we're Still good on time. Make sure it is on my side. Spider-Woman number 5 variant. All new Savage She-Hulk from Dark Reign number 3. Spider Kid, please. It's for Parallax. Star Wars 48. You know, Ben, I think this is when you had your issue, not this issue. So I threw it back on the show just in case. That is for Ben. Invincible Iron Man 119, $5. Spider-Woman. Wonder Woman 99, Unforgiven. Metallica does the soundtrack for this. That's a lie. They don't. Oh my goodness. Adam 12, number 6. Jim Reed fears he has put the finger on an old classmate. That's assault, brother. Number.
Yeah, so is this.
Oh my. This is assault. This is assault.
So it's your guess. Somebody eat meatloaf.
Oh, that is terrible. Adam 12, number 6, $5. Oh my goodness. Avengers number 194, $5. These machines attack me, pass through me, but I feel no pain, no emotion, because I am not human. Little vision for you. Probably on this show. Oh, it just smells so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. Quest Probe number 3, featuring Human Torch and the Thing. Terror on Two Worlds. He just sleeps right through it too, like it's no big deal. He has no idea that he smells so bad. No, I don't think anything's going to work on this dog. I don't know what his issue is. I know this is issue number 2 of Spider-Man. Okay, we have Namor, number 62, $5. Amazing Mary Jane, number 4 variant, $5. Fables, number 5, Bill Willingham, $5. Chris Claremont Anniversary Special Variant, number 1, $5. Ghost Spider, number 2, $5. Whew. Hercules, number 9, number 9, number 9. He's going to whip it. We'll whip it good. 9, test 9, Hercules versus the man-eating horse. They're man-eating horses. So there you go. I mean, that doesn't quite look like a man-eating horse. He's riding one of them, so I'm not sure what's going on there. You can find out for $5, though. Dark Star and the Winter Guard, number 1, $5. Huh? The book? Dark Star there was a movie Dark Star, and it was like a spoof, and it was funny or horrible. I can't remember which. Maybe both. But I'm going to have to look it up now because
Funny.
It was horribly funny. But Dark Star, does anybody remember the movie Dark Star? Because I do. Kind of. All right. Are we ready? Are we doing a break? Or do we have a few more books? Break? Oh, 1 minute. Okay. We have Dr. Doom and Uncanny X-Men 197, $5. We have another Uncanny X-Men 198 for $5. That's $3. And Psylords, Reign of the Star Watchers, number 1, it's Shanae, It's like I'm going to take it out of here because it looks better out of the bag. It's much shinier than you think it is. See how shiny that is? Look, isn't that like a completely different book? See how shiny that is? It's number 0, no number 1, and it's a wraparound. So you get the whole effect. It's shiny, Jenny.
Yeah, it was a 1974 comedy. Thanks, Sean.
Yes, it was. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna look it up. It's funny. I think. Yes, that's all I remember about it. But I remember I laughed a lot. But I was also young. Uncanny X-Men 198 and Uncanny X-Men 197. And we're gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna figure out what this Red Sonja book is, and we'll see you in a minute. Well, hi there. Imagine running into you here. I figured it out. This is, I can't read my writing. Red Sonja 19. It is the incentive cover, retailer incentive cover, $5. All right. Welcome back to the show. We have some more books for you. We've got some 5s, we've got some 20s, and we've got some big books. Big books. We're going to finish off the 5s first, though. Marvel Premiere 53, $5. Dark Reign Skrull Kill Crew #1, $5. Micronauts #1, $5. X-Men #252, $5. X-Men 262, $5. Giant Size X-Men #3, $5. An all-new story by Joss Whedon and Neil Adams, plus the X-Men's greatest team-ups. X-Men Annual #8, $5. Sensational She-Hulk #2, $5. Sensational She-Hulk 3, $5. Wolverine #80, In the Clutches of Cyber. Wolverine The Jungle Adventure, Walter Simonson, Mike Mignola, $5. It's more of a trade. We've been showing those books for like a year. I remember when we first showed that. I mean, not that exact one, but you know. Wolverine 85, it's shiny. $5. I'm under 70 ASMs to get slabbed. Otherwise, a full run is done. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Avengers West Coast #5 Annual, $5. Space Family Robinson Lost in Space 33, $5. Talk about ants. Ooh. The Amazing Spider-Man 441, $5. Wonder Woman 311, $5. Micronauts #10, $5. Sensational Spider-Man Marvel Tales #197, $5. Hi-Yo Silver #33 from 1960, $5. Gwenpool Strikes Back #1, $5. Here is Untold Tales of the Punisher Max #1, $5. SFR 33.
Did you figure out what that Sony comic was?
Yes, I did. It was number 19. It was the retailer incentive cover. That is for Caleb. Punisher, I did those. That is so loud.
It is on silent.
We have it on vibrate, though. And that table, that's why. Web of Spider-Man #29, $5. Transformers, Robots in Disguise. #4, retailer incentive cover, $5. Wonder Woman 98, $5. Sisters. Avengers West Coast Annual #5, $5. The Punisher War Journal #15, $5. Amazing Spider-Man Annual #20, $5.
This is the Iron Man 2020.
Huh?
This is.
The Iron Man of 2020. Go back. You don't want to be here.
No.
Gwen Stacy for President. Gwen Stacy #2, $5. Gwen Poole Strikes Back #1, $5. Venom #14. Kidnapped. Dell Movie Classic 1101. Sinister Spider-Man #4. He looks like he's singing into that.
Oh, he does.
What would Venom be singing? I've been waiting for a girl like you. Amazing Adventures, number 33, $5. And a Web of Spider-Man, number 25, $5. That is it for the $5 books. We do have a few more 20s for your viewing pleasure. So we're going to do some 20s, and then we will do big books. And then it'll be time for Nikki to come on from Dynamite. And he has Corey Pommel, who is Art Germ's rep. And they're going to show some amazing stuff. So Art Germ, he's going to be something someday. Oh, he's so good. So that's happening right after us. Sinister Spider-Man 4. It was the singing that did it, wasn't it, Gil? You're never going to be able to look at this cover and not hear me sing now. I'm so sorry. So there you go. Hi, Steve Anderson. I'm good. How are you? What's in the side box? I don't know if there's much in there right now. I had that. I still have Bad Meat, but it's $10. I'll have to come back to that. Anyway, $20. Here is Walking Dead, number 108. First Ezekiel. Ezekiel's got a tiger. $20. Justice League number 1, a return to greatness for the all-new Justice League. $20. He looks like he's just so uncomfortable in this. He's just like, can you just take the picture and let me get out of this getup? Oh, Bad Meat, M-E-A-T meat. Yeah. Yep. Here is Green Lantern number 20, the epic finale, oversized anniversary special. Oh, it is $20. I don't know if they just did that. Superman Unchained. This is number 8. This is a 1 in 100 cover. $20. That's crazy, man. $20.
Like
It is Jim Lee. Well, it's not Jim Lee, but it's his work. Here is Incredible Hulk 272. $20.
The third Rocket Raccoon.
Third Rocket Raccoon. Oh, yeah, it's written on the back. And a Wolverine and Nightcrawler cameo. Snicked. Bamf. We have Patsy Walker, number 102. The Blonde Tempest Twins. Patsy Walker, number 102. He is adorbs. Jeff is adorbs. He's pretty cute. Here is Spider-Gwen 7. It is a Spider-Woman variant, 1 in 20, $20. 1 in 20. That's a cool cover. The New York Comic Con variant for Suicide Squad number 1. Venom Space Knight, $20. 1 in 25. $20. Venom Space. He's a English space nugget. Amazing Spider-Man, a 1 in 25. Spidey Takes London. He walks around going, "Hello, governor. Hello, governor. Thwip, thwip. Hello, governor." $20 for the 1 in 25. The Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers. $20. This is the 6th printing. These are hard to find, man. Those underground books. Star Wars, The Hunt for Aura Singh, 31. She's right there.
Found her.
It's like Waldo. Right there. $20. Star Wars, The Hunt for Aura Singh, number 31. And one more Superman Unchained, 1 in 100. Another Jim Lee cover, number 9. Number 9. And number 9, $20 for 1 in 100 cover. That's just one of those things that blows my mind. All right. Now I keep looking at my watch.
Got about 15 minutes.
Got about 15 minutes. We have
Star Wars 31 for Ray.
big books. Star Wars 31 for Ray. Hi, Ray. Ray of Sunshine. Ray Arnold. Oh, Poe.
Keep it over there. What?
Those.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it'll hit you if it hasn't already. All right, big books, because I like big books and I can't not lie. How?
Got that fan down there?
Yeah, I'm going to get that fan. Here is Uncanny X-Men 133. Wolverine lashes out. Snick, snick, snicked. Snick, 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 snicked. $50. Uncanny X-Men 133. Oh. Yeah, I feel like you should have the Vader mask on. Dang, son. We have, ooh, it's so pretty. Dr. Starange, Master of the Mystic Arts, 169, which is really number 1. $200. Look at that beaut. Oh, is that not just super, super cool?
That is great.
$200. I like it so much. His origin at last. So cool. Speaking of cool, if anybody likes the Fantastic Four, number 65, $100. Little Ronin in there. I accuse. How I accuse you of nasty smells. We need some like air something. Air what cleaner? Here is Uncanny X-Men 164, $40. Yes, Mom loves Fantastic Four. She does. Here is Marvel Superheroes presents The Black Knight. $50. It's just a flesh wound. I've had worse. Black Knight, $17, $50. Okay, we'll call it a draw. Wonder Woman, number 200, $40. The Beauty Hater. I hate that beauty. We have Jedi versus Sith, number 3, $50. Star Wars Jedi versus Sith, number 3, $50. Man, those Jedi, I love that series, that mini-series, Jedi versus Sith. How about this? This is a number 1 of Venom, the Remender Moore run. It is the 4th printing variant, $50. 4th printing variant. Low print run on that one. $30 for this is a, let me make sure, I think it's like a leathery cover. Nira Cyber Angel. Come on, man. Yes, it is a leather cover, leather and gold, silver and gold, but it's leather and gold. Nira Cyber Angel, $30. It's shiny and leathery. Smells much better than Poe. It is $30. Nira Cyber Angel. It's X-Men 164 in good condition. X-Men 164 is in good condition. Yes, it is. I don't see any spine ticks. Little ticks on the spine. feel silent. $40 for M. Kenny X-Men 164. I'll put it over here so you can think about it, Mario. And hello. Here is Catwoman 74, $60. Super cool cover. Amazing Fantasy #1, $50. Super cool book. Rise of Kylo Ren. Right here. Variant. $50. John Tyler Christopher variant. Ben Solo. Yeah, already been there, done that. Gonna change my name to Kylo Ren because it's way cooler. No, it's not. Star Wars Ben Solo, the Rise of Kylo Ren variant cover, $50. I like those variant covers. His dad, or granddad, Darth Vader, #14, $40. Little Apocalypse Now going on there.
Yeah, that cover's so tight.
The cover is tight. It's Giuseppe, $40.
I wonder if he has to dry himself off, or does he have like a Marty McFly?
He has a vacuum system inside, the air system.
It says on the back.
First Ahsoka Tano appearance in Marvel canon. Here is $25, Amazing Spider-Man 1.1 variant. It is a 1 in 25 variant. It is $25. Hi, Mark Scott. We have Walt Disney Donald Duck #203, The Golden Christmas Tree, $40. I love these old Donald Ducks. They're so awesome. They're just super cool. They're going to go chop it down. I have a golden axe in Animal Crossing. Yes, I do. Pretty proud of it. Cover's tighter than me in size 10 jeans. Spawn 272, $25. Looks like he could come right out of Broken Gargoyles.
Man, good.
Yep. McFarlane cover there for you. $25. $20. So it's in the wrong stack, but it's me. So Doom Patrol. Oh. Doom Patrol. That's how I feel right now. It's Doom Patrol 19. Crawling from the wreckage. I think something's crawling. That's for sure. $20, Doom Patrol 19. What was it? Was in that movie? What crawled up inside of you and died? Whew. We should play the video. We should. Fantastic Four 353. If you like the Fantastic Four, $40. Anybody likes the Fantastic Four?
7 minutes.
Hot time in the city. Marvel's Secret Wars #1 variant. This is the 1 per store variant, $25. Carl Barks art and the Donald Duck. Yes. I thought I mentioned that, but apparently I didn't. If you want to play that video, just say I'm going to play that video, and we can play that video, because I only have like 4 or 5 more books to go. So if you want to play it, you should play it. Wonder Woman #7 is $30. It's loading. Okay. Wonder Woman 7 is $30. Oh my gosh, Poe. I wish that I could give everyone this experience of Poe, and like Poe in a jar. Because it burns your eyes. It's terrible, isn't it? It's just terrible. Can I see Donald Duck again? Quack, quack, quack. You certainly can. Wish I could do a Donald Duck impression. Walt Disney's Donald Duck. This is number 203 from Dell, The Golden Christmas Tree. So you think about that and play the video. Roll. Poe, right? He'll actually do that. He used to. He would pass gas and he would like jump up and look around at himself. And then he'd get up and leave the room. And I'm like, yeah, that is Poe. So Donald Duck, $40. Carl Barks. All right. That is for Caleb. Yeah. That's my dog. You know, he chose me, but you choose us. So, Uncanny X-Men 164, $40. Or did I already show this? I just showed it. That's the one that you're thinking about, Mario. I was like, I swear I've shown this one. Here is a different Uncanny X-Men, $100 for 134. The Hellfire Club has transformed Phoenix into their Black Queen. Are the X-Men too late to save her or themselves? Hey, that wasn't me. Uncanny X-Men 134, 100. That was all Kyle and Poe. Oh my goodness. All right, 4 minutes. We only have a couple books left. Are we doing a throw? Can you let me know? Here is, I can't believe Buddy stays in here. I would leave if I were him. Here is Predator. This is the set. Let's talk about sets, a set. Predator, 1 through 4, $60 for the whole set. 1 through 4. Two laughing quickly. Sabine. Predator 1 through 4 is $60. Oh, man. Whew. We have, this is cool, Betty and Veronica #1, Adam Hughes cover, signed by Adam Hughes. Mario, you can. If you want it, just let me know and I'll make it on your invoice. Betty and Veronica #1, $30, signed by Adam Hughes. It's a great cover. Oh, what's over here? Oh, those are little things. We have Uncanny X-Men. Oh, 164 for Mario. I'm just going to give it to Jeff. I need sleep so bad. And we have Men Without Hats. No, Men Without Fear. Danger, $40. This is #5 of Danger. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Trapped in a pit with a man-eating Bengal tiger. He's a hungry killer. 20 seconds to save. Mass death in New York subway. Wow, that escalated. Men Without Fear or Hats, because they aren't wearing hats in here. $40, #5. And that's it. That's all we got for today. But we've got Nikki next with Corey, Art Germ's agent, and he is going to have some cool stuff. There's Kyle.
Hey.
What's up?
So, you know, that Men Without Hats book, or whatever you're calling it, you know, I saw them when I was very first in the radio industry.
Are you serious?
Live. They played the safety dance to open the show, towards the middle third of the show, and then in the encore.
When I went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for the first time, they still had, sorry, I just got a whiff. They had CDs there still, and I was going through, and they had Men Without Hats Greatest Hits. And I was like,
was it a single?
Just the same song over and over? I almost bought it because I could not believe that they had Men Without Hats, Greatest Hits. I laughed probably for 20 minutes on that one.
I have to tell you about your show, and it happens to me every week because, I'm always here pressing the buttons. But I have a very specific type of musical ADHD.
Yeah.
You'll start singing a song, and I'll hear the real song in my head, and I'll have to sit here and sing all of the words to the whole song before I can get it out of my head and I can focus on what we're actually doing.
I get it.
It's ugly sometimes because you'll sing 2 or 3 songs in a row, and I'm like shaking trying.
It's terrible because I want to finish it, and I'm like, I can't finish. You can't finish your song. You got to go to the next one. So in my head, it's playing, but I'm trying to do this. So it's nobody wants to see inside my brain because it's a scary, scary place.
Ari, that could be a window. You don't know.
What?
Yes.
Somebody said they call shenanigans because I'm not outside.
Oh.
And I put 2 and 2 together with the comments. But that could be a window. You don't know. It's not, but it could be.
It could be. It could be window, or it could just
absolutely.
Yeah, like Cartman was sailing away. That's what
I'm sailing away. No, yeah, it's true. Right, it's not, but it could be. You don't know. You're not in the studio. The studio is expanding. Hopefully, in the next week, it's going to be awesome.
Oh yeah, you're gonna break out the wall, make a window.
We're gonna break out the wall and make the studio 3 times bigger than it is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's gonna be super fun.
Our room keeps shrinking.
That's how it always goes.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Dynamic Forces show, Comic Collectibles with Dynamic Forces is next.
Yes, it is. It's gonna be.
Nick's
awesome.
here.
Nick is here.
We got Corey, who is Art Germ's guy. I forgot the word I'm looking for. Agent rep.
His guy. This is the guy.
His person who was tempting me via email with really cool things that he's got for the show, and making me all kinds of itchy. So
yeah, I saw
there are some really cool things.
I have
representative is a good word. Yes.
Yeah, rep. I saw some original art we're going to have on the show here in the next few weeks. Some pretty cool stuff, I have to say.
Yeah, it's I'm very excited to show people what Corey sent us. Like I said, they're
the COO.
The COO.
Yes, the coup.
Yeah. The chief bird sounds officer, apparently. But we'll let him explain exactly what he does and all of that kind of stuff once we get going.
So there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have a great evening. Thank you, everybody, for joining us and supporting. Come see us at What We Do in the Comic Shop. Stay tuned for this. Mario, I have you for the layaway plan for 164. You're good. And Kyle, you and Nikki and Corey have a wonderful show.
Will do. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. We'll see you next time. Bye.
What's up, everybody? It's Kyle, along with that guy who is Nick, who you just saw the many faces of Nick in our brand new open.
The many, many young faces of Nick. I got to tell you, that opener really brought back a lot of memories. Most of them good. I'll tell you. In a minute, I'll tell you how I did my first TV shopping show. So I'll tell that in a minute. But what I will say is Cal sent me that trailer and he wasn't sure if I'd like it or not like it. And I absolutely 100% love it. It is the best trailer that I've ever seen. It is incredible. It makes me look like I'm half as old as I am now. That's because I was. And I was also half the size that I am now. So,
well, and you were way more 90s than you are now. Like, let's be real. Some of that was like straight up, hey, he looks like he fell out of Friends.
Yeah, right. And falling out of Friends, a step up the bartender. Like, not one of the friends, but just barely a step up the bartender. So, no, I mean, it's really funny. Just, we got to get to the selling. And I brought something special with Corey being here. So I got something that's going to freak people out. First appearance of a character that we're going to sell at cover price. And that's all I'm going to say right now.
Well, and the stuff Corey brought with him will floor people too.
I could take the night off.
So we should bring Corey in. We should. He's in there. He's pointing at you. He's yelling at you, and we can't even hear him.
Yo, Corey.
I got a focus issue there.
Dude, I've had a focus issue all my life, so doctors gave me meds.
Man. Yeah. I brought some stuff with me, man. I did. I was oh my, Kyle's seen it. It's dude, I have some good stuff here.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, it's I don't even know where to start, what to even talk about.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna do this. We're gonna QVC this real quick, right? So coming up on this show, we have Batman 51, signed by Tom King. We'll have Teen Titans number 20, signed by Bernard Chang. We will also have Mr. and Mrs. X, signed by Terry and Rachel Dotson. Oh, but wait, there is more. The original Marvel Zombie, signed by Greg Land. But wait, we will show you so much more. This is just a teaser. Get on the phone right now, 800 CBSC now. Andrew,
we do not have a phone number. We do not have a phone number. We do not have a phone number.
Dropping the ball, Kyle.
Well, it's because we can't afford a phone right now.
Oh.
We got to sell some stuff to be able to get a phone number.
Right? Corey, come on.
Should we give a little preview of what Corey brought?
Show three quick things.
I can show a couple. Let's let me go right here. We'll show the one that made Kyle drool. There we go.
I got you.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I got it right here too. So
that is a beauty.
99. That's a Kendrick Lim Kunka. That is the hood up variant. We also have one with the hood down, which I didn't grab. I have some over there signed and remarked by Eastman and Kunka, though. Those are nice. Other one, we have Mercy, number 1, signed by Art Germ and Mirka Andolfo.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, there we go. So I'll just run through that. Yeah, I'll let you do it. My bad, man.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I don't have control of the order. So.
Was signed at CGC. Well, first it was signed by Derek, and then it was signed at CGC by Amanda Connor, Jimmy Palmiotti, Birds of Prey, or Harley Quinn and the Birds of Prey, number 1. I've got stories behind that cover that would piss anybody off.
That cover, you know what? I'm going to call. You've got a lot of great stuff. Kyle called the Turtles his pick of the night. My pick of the night is this, signed by Jimmy, Amanda, all of them. And it is a beautiful cover. So that's my pick of the night for everybody out there.
Well, and Corey's got a couple of them.
Oh, yeah.
We have that one.
See,
Triple
I have
signed,
some
single signed.
Yeah, those are single signed. I actually took a page from the Nick Barucci playlist there and COA, full backerboard COA though, metal.
Nice.
Ooh,
that is awesome.
Destructible sticker. You know, this isn't one of those ones you can read though. That one I left to you, my friend.
There you
go. Once you take that one off, COA is void. It actually damages the sticker and it leaves the word void all over it.
But you know what? We all have different ways of selling. We all have different ways of doing it. So I'm really, really happy. This is really awesome that Corey was able to join us. He wasn't able to join us last week with his schedule, but he came back this week, and I could not be more pleased. Oh my God. I want to buy at least half of what you're showing. I want to buy at least half. That Detective comics cover is beautiful.
So
Dude,
here's the
great
thing with
stuff.
those. We did a thing called Art Germ Select that we first did whenever we first started Art Germ Collectibles. And I've since kind of done away with it because Stan isn't a fan of doing remarks, not because he doesn't enjoy doing them for fans. It's the paper quality. He doesn't really like doing art on such slick paper. So I've kind of done away with it just because I don't want to, trouble him. He's a very busy guy and I don't want him to, I don't want to bother him. But we are the only place you can get remarks from Art Germ. That I can tell you. So when I do decide, it's enough to push, we get them. But those specific ones are the very last set of 10 that we have from the Detective Comics. So we have the trade dress, the Golden Age variant, and the Virgin cover, all numbered 5, or were they numbered 5 or 6? I can't tell.
God, I love the Golden Age cover. How much is it? I'm sorry. I'll be the host. You're the guest. So how much is that?
That was 400 for that one.
Nice.
400 or 450. I'm not sure which. I'll have to go back and look. But and then the Virgin there, that one would have been, I think it's 450, 400, and 350.
And the thing that everybody needs to appreciate is that these are premium items. They are really rare. You're not, as Corey just said, you're not going to get Art Germ to do sketches. It just doesn't happen. He rarely does it. When he does it, it's only going to be through Art Germ Collectibles. So these are really great items to get, and they are marquee. But I will tell you, getting one of these would make anyone really happy to where they can enjoy it forever. That is such a beautiful cover. That is such. Whose idea was it to do that cover?
It was his to do the cover. The actual including the sirens on it was something that I felt needed to happen. So that was my idea. Now I had some ideas, but my ideas were far short of what he came up with. He nailed it. Especially the thing that sells that cover for me, just the whole layout, is where Harley's got her arm wrapped up around Ivy. I mean, just the way it works out. Now he dropped Batman from this one. As opposed to the others, it's complete repaint of the same layout, but he nailed it. We actually have a Wonder Woman as well that we continued the Golden Age theme with.
Now, how many of these do you have tonight? Just the one?
One of each. So I have one of the. I'll grab them real quick. What's that? Nope. Look at that. Detective. There we go. So I have one with the Ivy remark there that you see on screen. I have the trade dress with a Harley remark.
Nice.
And I have the Virgin with the Catwoman remark.
All right. So this is called the Nikki Challenge. And I do this every once in a while. If no one buys the Golden Age one tonight with the remark, I will claim that at 9:59 tonight. So all the fans have until 9:59 tonight to buy that out from under me. Hey, and we got a question from Andrew Cuccinata. How much for the Ninja Turtle 9.9?
That we're going to do $550.
That's a really good price.
Yeah.
We
normally do it at about 600. We've been selling them at 600. We had 4 of them. That is the last one with that the hood up. And they all sold at 6, but we'll do 550 for this. Just, Art Germ and Kuka, those guys don't like us to beat the fans to death over prices, so we don't. So we always try to be less than what the market is.
Well, and honestly, it's not beating up the fans on the price. It is things cost money. It costs you money to buy the book. It costs you money to get it encapsulated. It costs you money for the guys to fly over, for you to ship it to them. There's so many expenses, and you got to cover your overhead as well. I think that you give really fair prices for everything. because you want to try and get the fans what they can get. But like you said, it's Archer can only do so many remarks because he doesn't enjoy them. And if he doesn't enjoy them, the one thing about an artist like Archer that I so respect, he won't do anything he doesn't enjoy for one main reason. Because if he doesn't enjoy doing it, he can't give 110%. So why charge fans for something less than 110%?
Exactly. And I mean, it's not even about money or anything to them. It's, you know, and that's the Eastern culture, I guess. I don't guess specifically to art germ, but they are more, money doesn't matter to them as much as it does to the Western culture, I guess. So they're more, and especially the art, they just want people to see their art. You know, they've all had successful careers doing other things, whether it's video games, whatever, where a lot of people haven't got to see this stuff because they cancel the video game and then that gets, you know, locked up. Nobody ever sees it. This way, we produce as much as we can, sell it for the most reasonable price we can, and still make a living and get it to the fans.
And that's the thing that matters the most, getting it to the fans. If you can get it to the fans, that's why you got to just be able to bring it at an affordable price. So I love, like I said, over half of what you brought on tonight, I'm like, oh, I love that. I love that. All of it's cool. But like everybody, I got to make a decision. So the Golden Age, if it doesn't sell tonight, Nick is claiming it. Everyone has 1 hour and 44 minutes. You have 1 hour and 44 minutes to claim it. So I've got my Corey Archer special tonight. So with your coming on board, I ran to the office to pick up something. And we are going to give a special price on this right now. First full Punchline appearance, Batman 92. I am going to sell this at, are you ready? Because I love my fans and because you came here, these are first print Archer covers. Now, everybody can only buy one because what I'm about to offer these at is ridiculous. They are $3 each tonight because I want everybody who missed out on this to be able to get a copy to read it. The cover is beautiful by Archer. James Tynion IV is one of the top 5 best writers in comics today. Everything he's doing is blazing a trail. And for tonight's show, during the live feed, because we sell a lot of items after the live feed, but tonight's show, after the live feed, these go back up to $20 each. So during the show, $3 each. And we got Andrew buying the first one. So I'll be showing this a few times. You guys can't even thank me for this. You got to thank Corey. Since Corey came on the air, I was like, I got to do something special for this. And I hightailed it to the office to go pick up these because I really wanted to make it a special night thanks to you.
I appreciate it. Actually, I've got, I'll show it later because I actually got something back in the mail yesterday. Now these aren't for sale. This is just stuff that's already been sold. And we've been waiting on them for a while, you know, because COVID hit and it did not treat the mail away signings kindly.
Right.
So they got delayed here, got delayed there, here, there. Finally, we actually got back our Batman 92s signed by Art Germ and James Tynion. So nice. That was awesome. So that took forever, man. It took a year for those to get completed, and it was. I mean, I was frustrated for the customers on that one, but it's nobody's fault. Just, you know, things happen. But I kind of want to pull one out from over there. They're so pretty to look at. Oh my goodness! But you aren't lying when you said those are hard to get. They're sold out everywhere. We actually tried to get more. We keep trying to find them at a reasonable price, and we can't because we'd like to get more signed and graded. Just, you know, can't get them for less than about $7.
No, that's pretty much wholesale. I think we sell them for 20. I said 20. Disclaimer: I'm not the smartest guy in the room, so I may not be remembering correctly, but I'm pretty sure $3 is a great price.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I got that part right.
Yeah, and $7 was the kind of a very fine-ish. You'll have the spine flares and everything. So
yeah. If you guys want to pick up anything on tonight's show, head over to bit.ly/dynamic forces and fill out the form so we can send you out an invoice. We will pass on anybody's purchases information onto Corey for anything that you pick up from him. That way you can get your invoice, you can get your product in a timely manner, all of that kind of stuff. A link is coming in the comments. So if you want to pick anything up, go ahead and click on that link, fill out your information, and we will take care of getting an invoice.
And Corey, you got Andrew thanking you for making the Batman 92 happening. So
Hey, guys, keep getting them. I mean, it's a. I remember what was it about? We actually ended up with a bunch of damage and we couldn't send them off. And I was trying. I mean, they instantly shot $15 just right out of the gate. They shot up $15, and I mean, I was crying because I couldn't get. We ordered hundreds of them, but they came in damaged. It is what it is. It's the luck of the draw. Can't win them all.
that's the tough part with the cardboard cover, the card stock cover, I should say, is that it flakes a little bit more on the top and the bottom of the spine.
And they're not forgiving at all.
No.
You cannot press anything out of those.
Nope. One would hope, but that's the way that one rolls. All right, so you showed some beautiful stuff. I will let's see, what should I jump on? We teased. You know what? Let's start with the first item we had. Batman 51. The run that preceded James Tynion, signed by Tom King. We have 80 of these available. I can't guarantee it's the first 8, Andrew. Should I add one big order? Yes, we can add everything to tonight. And Andrew, I think you're going to be a happy camper with some of tonight's prices. So we've got Batman 51, the issue after Catwoman left Batman at the altar. You knew it was going the wrong way when there was a bachelor party where Superman and Batman had ice cream and watched a movie, and Catwoman went out with the girls and had a girls' night out. You knew it was just, you could feel it wasn't going to go the way they wanted it to. So this is a $49.99 book normally. What we're going to do tonight for the fans is we're going to put it at $19.39, the year Batman first appeared in Detective Comics. Now, look, in this issue, basically the honeymoon's over because it never happened. And, basically Bruce Wayne gets selected for jury duty involving Mr. Freeze, of all things. And, Freeze says that the charges should be dismissed. What else is he going to say? Because Batman used excessive force. And you can cue the outrage with the media. So this is a great book. This is a limited edition. Let me see. How many did we get done? Because I can't remember everything. Only 45 of these were signed. So you'll see right there, number 8 out of 45. Number 8 out of 45. So again, as always, holofoil seal, meant to be opened so that you can take the comic out and you can read it and enjoy it. And it is a fun story. I got to tell you, Tom King worked with so many great artists, and it is just a thing of beauty. I mean, and this special issue was by Lee Weeks. Lee just does not do, I got to figure out a better formula. At the office, it's a lot easier with the stand. Lee just does not do enough interior work, and when he does, it all rocks. So this is a really fun story. I mean, it's so funny just seeing Bruce Wayne with jury duty. I guess even billions of dollars doesn't get you out of jury duty no matter what. Or a writer in comics that wants you to do jury duty. So, really cool comic. This is part 1 of the new story arc. It will be awesome if you do pick this up, if you read it, if you haven't read it yet. And then you could go to your local comic retailer, pick up issue 52 and up, get the whole story. And it is just a limited edition collectible delivered to your home. Look, Tom is obviously one of the highest profile writers in the industry, deservedly so. if you were to go to a convention, when conventions start up again, you'll be bringing your comics. You'll be waiting in line. Obviously, worth it, as I say. And I do believe his signature may be $10 per signature. So we're delivering this for the fans during the 2-hour show, $19.39. The year Batman first appeared in Detective 27, and it is limited to only 45 in the world. That's it, 45. And these are the last 8 copies in the world. All first prints, all signed by Tom King. So let's see. Let's go with something that Corey has. Go for it, Corey.
So, in running with that theme, the arc there, the preceding arc, actually launched this run here, and this would be the first cover. Let me get it out of the glare there. All right, so that'd be Catwoman #1. That is 9.8, signed by Art Germ there. Oop, right there. Now I think we have this for 89 on the site. So yeah, we'll go just for fun. Because I don't want to be outdone by taking the prices off, like, because Nick's pretty good about that. He gives some deals, man. It kind of makes me jealous. Wish I could watch and buy a little bit more, but I'd go broke if I was. So yeah, we'll do this one at we'll just $75 for this one if anybody wants it. It's not one of the big ticket items, but it's a nice book to have. I believe it's the first time he's officially done Catwoman, not for an exclusive. So that is a beautiful cover. Oh man.
Well, and that's a good point. That's a good point because, one of the things that happened with Art Germ, and this goes back to his character and how he wants to get more attention for the artwork, that it's not just about the heat or anything else. This is the first cover that he did that was orderable across all lines. Unlike the covers he was doing exclusive covers for, this got the most mainstream attention, which also makes it one of the most popular ones. And $75 is a really, really good price for a premium item. It's basically an introductory price. It's a steal.
Well, for a facilitation fee to get it graded by a facilitator, you're normally looking at about $50.
Right.
The signature for Art Germ right now. Now his signature price is still only $10. We're not charging anymore, but we have to charge surcharges and fees on top of that because of shipping to Singapore. It is very, very, very expensive to ship there and back. So on top of that, you're looking at $75 just right there. That's not including the book. That's not including the shipping from CGC to you, which is $15. So, I mean, by thought, I'm almost upside down in this, but we've sold a couple, so I'm all right. So you guys, if anybody wants this for 75, just I'll throw the discount on the site for you. And that's the thing too. Anybody that wants anything from us, when you guys send them to me, all I need is their email, and I will send them an invoice that way from Art Germ Collectibles. So it'll be really quick and easy.
That'll be really cool. Andrew, we will ask Kyle to pop up the art when we come back from the break. We're going to go to the break in a few minutes. I want to talk about that Catwoman #1 just a little bit more because I'm in love with it. I think it's beautiful, but as Bruce Wayne responded to Alfred when he said Batman has no limits, and Bruce said, and Alfred said, yes, but Bruce Wayne does. I have to be leery of my limits. I'm already committed to a $450 beautiful piece if no one else buys it. So that's got to be my limit for tonight. But that Catwoman #1 is Corey's right, because even with the Dynamic Forces part of our business, I never got to see all of Art Germ's covers. And when you would see them, it would be cool, but some of them were unattainable because he was doing exclusives for retailers. The retailers were selling out of those. And I know for a fact, because Corey and I had talked, because I wanted him to do some covers for Dynamite, and Art Germ's big thing was, I don't want to do exclusives anymore. Not enough people are seeing my art. It has to be an orderable piece of art unless it's a special reason. So this one stands out to me as a collector because that was the first one I looked in previews. I was like, oh, this is cool. And look, it's Joel Jones writing and scripting. Not that obviously you can open it and read it since it's CGC graded, but hopefully if you buy it, you enjoy it. You can talk to your local retailer about getting the back issues or getting the trade paperback and read it and enjoy it. But that cover just stands out because it is so perfect. It is just such a strong feature of Catwoman. And it was a great series. It was a lovely series.
And because if they do want to get that, I'll send them a reader copy just to be nice. You know,
there you go.
I like reading books too. So, yeah, man, that spawned a beautiful run. And if you don't end up getting that one or anything, just go look at. I mean, he did 1 through 6 and then 9 through 15. You know, took a 2-issue break there, but man, those are just some of he tells a story with every run he's ever done. Especially with like Supergirl, which is the Supergirl 12 was the issue where everybody just kind of recognized, okay, this Art Germ guy's for real. Let's throw money at him and try to get him to do all of our covers. You know, and I loved what he does, especially towards the later runs of every run that he gets on. He does the throwback homage covers. Like with Supergirl, you started with 18, and he did the throwback to her first appearance. 19 was the animated series. 20, I can't remember which it was, but man, that was pretty too. And even with the Catwomans, you had 12 was the first appearance, and then went on to 14, which was Batman the Animated Series, and 15 was the Michelle Pfeiffer homage. I mean, it doesn't just stop there. If you don't want to get this cover, just go get anything Art Germ, because I love the man's art. Every single piece is different. There are a lot of you know, just it's all subjective, but if you pay attention long enough in each piece, you'll find something that you love.
Well, and that's and you brought up a good point. Whether consciously or subconsciously, people are. It's not just about the pretty picture. I mean, the pictures are pretty, but it's also, like you said, he tells a story which pulls people in. You know, it's not just cheesecake just for cheesecake. It's actually strong. He brings strong characters to the table. There's something about his art. There's something about Derek Chu's art. You know, there's something about a lot of the people in that studio where they look at the character and they pull out the essence of the character and it translates. Like I said, some of it's really subtle and some of it is absolutely right there in front of you. And the Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman is a perfect example. It strikes a chord of a really strong character.
Yeah, it's and I mean it's probably one of the hottest books. I mean, next to the Batman 92 that I think he's done. That was I think it was the most ordered book that wasn't Batman of the year.
$3 tonight on that $3. $3. How would 50 Cent say it? $3.
$3.
Oh, you mean like a normal person?
Yeah, he's like a big time Hollywood producer now. He would say,
there you go.
If you're only going to give me $3, I'm not even going to speak to you.
What if I gave you $3 in Bitcoins from 8 years ago?
Sold.
Right? Right?
I'll take $3 in current NFTs.
I have no idea what that would be. Boy, is that a hot topic.
Dude, I'm telling you that. Whew. If you got in on that early.
Hey, we mentioned it the other night, you know, I just can't get over the fact that like the financial networks are having Patrick Mahomes on to talk about buying the NFT version of his rookie card. Like he's the expert on it.
You know what? That is the best marketing in the world. You've got at least 3 NFL players and NBA players buying their rookie cards, and now those cards are shooting up. So when people buy more of those cards, they're getting royalties.
I don't know that he bought it. I just know that they had him on to talk about buying.
He was there to hawk it, is what it was.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, too much. It's over. I'm done.
I haven't watched a whole lot of them, but you know, I've kind of followed a little bit of it as far as you know, the money people are making. But today, Boss Logic made a killing I'll tell you that. That dude, like, that was insane.
How? What did he put out?
I can't. I have to go back and read it, but it was. It
I
hurt
got
me.
that news alert. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
I'm jealous of too many people, but especially in finances. But I'm jealous of that man on that one. It was.
All right, so let's do this. Let's take a quick break before we dive down the rabbit hole of this thing that nobody even knows what the acronym fully stands for. And we'll come back and we'll talk about more things we all understand, like
Not freaking
art,
tangible.
germ art. Huh?
I said not freaking tangible.
Yeah.
Something like that, yes. But we'll come right back and we'll talk more about Stanley Art Germ Lau and the amazing things he does. So we'll see you guys in just a minute.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. This is Comic Collectibles with Dynamic Forces. I am Kyle. Nick will be with us momentarily, as will special guest Corey, who is the COO and business partner with Art Germ on Art Germ Collectibles, who brought some insanely cool stuff for us to look at tonight. But I want to take this couple of second opportunity to remind you about a couple of things. One, head over to comicshoppingexperience.com and sign up to be on our mailing list so that you can find out when cool people like Corey are coming on. Like, that's how we tell you. Two, while you're there, click on sign up to be on our game shows. Sign up to be on our game shows. We want to give you prizes. But in order to do that, you have to be on the game shows. And if you're not on the game shows, you can't win prizes. And I don't know why people don't want prizes. And then following this show tonight, head over to twitch.tv/the_EXP to join Taji Beats for the dance party. He will be in the mix. Taji Beats, also known as Brainy Singh, the man behind Enjoy Games and Comics out in California. And he is a great, great comic book retailer and an amazing DJ. So that's after us. But right now, let's get the people who matter back in the room and talk to them. Hey, we have another special guest.
Matter.
Hi.
There's the people who matter.
Yeah, man.
What's your name?
She's playing Salon right now. Say it again.
What's your name?
Sophia.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a pretty name. Hi, Sophia. How are you?
Good.
You having a good time today?
Mm-hmm.
So that is
Cool.
Nick. Art Germ does a lot of covers for him sometimes. He's done the Vampirella covers, and I think that's mostly it. We did a lot of Vampirella covers for him.
Yep. Derek did for it. Sonia, it's been a lot of fun.
Yep.
Do you see yourself on the air? Look at that.
Yep, you're on TV. Huh?
That says my name.
It does. Yeah, Sophia. Look, he changed it. See, so it's not the Daddy Show now. It's the Sophia Show. You want to show off some comic books?
Yay.
Here, show these.
Yay!
Show these here. So these, tell them about these. See, this is one of your favorite shows, right? You like to watch that show? Yeah. And this is by Derek Chu and Edja Curry. So these are Art Germ Collectibles connecting covers for Mighty Morphin #1 and
Nice.
Power Rangers #1. There you go. Hold them up. Come on, show everybody. Man, Nick, I tell you, she used to, when I first started doing videos years ago, she was the little girl that held all my books, man. She's the only reason I'm popular. I'm telling you right now. The only reason anybody ever watched my videos was this girl. She's
adorable, man. She is adorable. Not shy at all.
No, not at all. So yeah, these are Mighty Morphin #1 and Power Rangers #1 from Boom Studios. We did another metal COA with these, but these are the trading card COAs. So if you guys are fans of trading cards, because those things are popping up right now, they are going crazy. We actually normally do these for $25 each. I believe it's $45 for the set. Drop $40 for the set if you'd like them, or we'll stick to the $25 on these. They come in Mylars with the COA, trading card size COA, and it is actual trading card 2.55 by 3.55, something like that. So it's cut to actual size, and she's trying to show off her Pokemon cards.
Aw,
Hey, baby.
that's so cute. Sophia, is it okay if we show some original art next? Are you okay with that?
Can we show some art? Some artwork? Yeah.
Kyle, we got that piece of original art for Andrew that we showed, the Scion by Jimmy Chung.
Go in her closet up top.
You
And
still
there's-
got that, buddy?
There. Go grab that.
Sorry, I
Oh,
was
look at
trying to
you.
get the Power Rangers information out there so people could see it before we had to move on. It's $25 each, $40 for the set on the Mighty Morphin #1 and Power Rangers #1. Derek Chu, Art Germ Collectibles, connecting covers. And we have
And Edja Curry. This is Edja Curry. This is Derek Chu.
Edge Curry.
And I have about 30 of these available right now. So you want to talk about original art? We'll show original art next. She's going to show her original art.
All right. Nick, which one was it? Do you remember?
Yeah, the Scion piece of art by
Okay,
Jimmy.
got it.
So, Andrew, this is the piece we had last week on Thursday that we called the Andrew Cucinato special. So,
Wow.
yeah, Jimmy Chung, Scion, goes back to the first major book that Jimmy did that got him noticed by Marvel, and it is only $150. We're bringing it in at an incredible price. This is something Spencer Beck was doing me a favor, going through the artwork for some really, really low priced, introductory priced artwork. You're getting the man who drew the Young Avengers with Alan Heinberg writing it, introduced them. You saw the two Wanda's kids showing up on WandaVision, but this is the book that got the attention of Marvel. This is historic. This is one of those pieces of art that's a water cooler moment that if you have and you show your friends, they're going to be like, holy wow, you got that at what price? Scion, Scion. It's from Cross Gen Comics. Kyle, you got the name up there. It's Scion. If I was saying Zion, I apologize. It's Scion and Cross Gen from early 2000. It's just an historic piece of art, and the piece of art that gave Jimmy Chung the attention. Cross Gen was great. They had Greg Land, they had Jimmy Chung, Butch Geist, Steve McNiven. So many great artists were at CrossGen. And unfortunately, when CrossGen went out of business, the unfortunate part is that CrossGen went out of business. The fortunate part is so many of those artists, Joe Quesada was so smart. He flew down to Tampa, Florida. One of the advantages of Mark making everyone move to Tampa, he flew down to Tampa, Florida, had a meeting with the entire creative team, and hired all the artists, hired Laura, the colorist, everybody. Brandon Peterson, all ended up going to Marvel and becoming some of the strongest artists in the industry. So $150. This is a total special price that is made available that we had on Thursday that is now available here tonight.
Yeah. So the last time I was on, I showed off all the stuff behind me, the original art. This was something that a friend of mine, just a wonderful person, did for Sophia. I did an interview with John Boy Myers some couple years ago, and he saw her and felt compelled to do a piece of art for her and did her favorite character.
Aww, Starfire.
Favorite.
That is awesome.
So
wow.
That was a gift from him, and it's been on the wall actually. Up until recently, we're actually hanging new pictures and stuff up there, so it had to be taken down.
Let me see it again. That is so cool. Sophia, so do you have any interest in being an artist when you grow up? Yeah? How happy were you when John Boy gave that to you? John Boy's a sweetheart. I love John Boy, one of the most talented artists in the industry today.
Mm-hmm. He is. He's just an amazing person. I remember the first time I met him when I was opening my comic shop in Daytona. Like, I was so excited about it. Like, I was infectious. You know what I mean? Like I was so excited and telling everybody that, it's a big thing. Like, I had them convinced that this was a big deal. I was talking it up, it was to me, but he was as excited for me opening the comic shop as I was by the time I left MegaCon that year. And that was the first time I met him. And, he's just been a great friend since. Every time I get to see him, I make a point to do it. He's, although I've yet to work with him on a professional level, which is disappointing, but, we'll get there one day. He is just, he does everything he can for fans. we've gone over about this experience that he wants to do when going to shops and whatnot for signings. And I mean, he wants to bring as much as he can to the industry as he can. And I love that about him. So, but yes, Sophia is, she wants to be an artist. We're actually, for her birthday, I got her a project. We're actually building her a drawing table. We're not building, but refinishing. Because I used to do construction, woodworking. And so that's what we're doing right now, is putting her a little artist table together, aren't we? / makeup table.
That is so adorable. That is awesome. Sophia, obviously you are the apple in your dad's eye. He loves you.
I do. So baby, can I get back to work for a little bit? Oh. Okay, well let me work, okay? I say let me work, and I'm the one that has to talk to her and talk about all the
Maybe she can hold the books. Sophia, you want to hold some of the books while we sell them? Show the Power Rangers. If you like Teen Titans Go, let's show the Power Rangers one more time.
There you go. So that's Mighty Morphin #1. You got to tilt. You got to keep your eyes in it because you got to tilt it so it doesn't get that glare. See, there you go. We got them in the Mylars, but they're not very forgiving when it comes to light.
No, not at all. So they're $25 each.
Mm-hmm.
And they are both for $40 if you get it tonight. So that is a great deal. And Andrew's got like 3 kids at home too. So he's curious, how old is Sophia?
She just turned 7 last Sunday.
Nice. Happy birthday, Sophia. Now she's getting shy.
Oh yeah.
All right, Sophia. I guess it's so my turn.
#1 too? Okay, so this is the part 2 of that set. You gotta get it in the camera, baby. The camera's right here. There you go. There you go.
I like the gold one. The gold one's my favorite.
And you won't be getting this set because this set's probably being dented and everything. So we'll get you a much better set, guys. Don't worry. We have a few left. I think I said I have about 30 of them remaining. If anybody wants to pick those up. Yeah. So how much do you like Power Rangers? You like them a bunch? Who's your favorite?
The gold one.
The gold one? Well, this is from, these are actually called the Omega Rangers. I don't even think they made the series. This is a new thing in the comics. So this is Jason, Trini, and Zach, because they left the Power Rangers at one point. You remember? No? The Red Ranger? Yeah.
It controls every single one of the Rangers.
All right. Well,
Go.
she's more interested in Pokemon cards.
That's okay. There are a lot of kids, right?
Yeah, you know, that's something I never got into was Pokemon. Let's see. Andrew says happy birthday. He's got a 9-year-old, 7-year-old, and a 4-year-old. All boys. He doesn't know girls, no daughters. That means his sons have no sister. Nobody to look after him like you do, your little brother. Huh? And nobody to get him in trouble like you do, your little brother, huh? So I showed one more item here. I also have this X-Men #1. If you guys want, there's a signing going on right now with Jonathan Hickman. You can hold it.
Yay.
This one is pre-signed by Art Germ. It was recently signed, and it is eligible for grading if anybody wanted that. But it is also eligible to get Jonathan Hickman's signature on it. Those leave out. No, those leave out Monday. So it would have to be purchased tonight, and I'd have to pack it with everything and ship it out Monday for the signature. But if you want to get that and get Hickman's signature on it, the book, we'll do 25 on the book, and then add another 25 for Hickman's signature if you wanted to do that.
And that's a really important part. We were talking about earlier how COVID has been really tough for signings with overseas. But the one thing you've done, as have a few other people, is you've helped facilitate writers and artists to do signatures during COVID.
Yeah.
You've made it easy for fans to get some of their books signed and personalized. because they can't see them at the convention. And not even if you went to all the conventions, would you see Jonathan Hickman at every convention? I mean, if he did 3 conventions a year, are you going to be in that city, in that state that he's going to be in necessarily?
Yeah, I mean, it gets rough. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. We do this facilitation, you know, and the byproduct is getting these people's signatures. What I do it for is I get to talk to all the artists and writers that I read and have looked up to for all the years that I've been reading and collecting comics. So it's a little bit selfish there. You guys just get the byproduct of all that. And, you know, I get to talk to, I guess, my heroes to a degree.
Which is really cool.
Well,
so, Sophia, can I sell something now?
Is it his turn? All right.
It is? Okay. So, I'm going to put up Meet the Newest Teen Titans. And this is a cool book. You've got Damian Wayne, and he's leading the newest Teen Titans, as you could say. Meet the newest Teen Titans. You've got Kid Flash, Red Arrow, and Roadhouse, John, and Crush, who happens to be Lobo's daughter. Now, this was a hotly speculated book. This sold out immediately when it had come out. We were able to get approximately 130 copies signed. These are signed by the artist Bernard Chang. And we are down to the last 6 copies. So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to offer these at $10 each. They're $30 books. We kept the price really reasonable when we offer them. But for tonight's show, it is $10. Again, this is the first appearance of Lobo's daughter. You can see her right there. All right, she's got the Italian colors, red, white, and green. 130 copies signed by Bernard Chang. It's a key book. And the way keys are going these days, you don't know when this is going to pop again. Bernard signed it right up there. This one happens to be number 5 out of 130. Let's see where we numbered this. There we go. Number 5 out of 130 and number 5 out of 130. And again, you are able to, with the holofoil seal, take the comic out and read it. And it is a really fun story. And again, it's Adam Glass, who's a great writer. I think he may have actually worked on Teen Titans Go. I can't remember, but check it out. Look at that double page spread by Bernard Chang. And we got one sold to Andrew, so we are down to only 5. So this is a great issue. Like I said, these days you never know when the next key is going to be. But if you think about it, this is a $4 comic normally. You're getting it signed. You're getting it with a certificate. You're getting it with a holofoil seal. There is only 130 copies. And as always, my greatest hope is that the reason why we make the holofoil seal so that you can take the comic out is because my greatest hope is that if you buy this and you enjoy the story, that you will then take the comic and talk to your retailer about getting the issues that have the complete story, the issues that led up to it, the issues that are after it, that you can just enjoy it and support your local retailer. So, I mean, it doesn't get better than this. I just need to, old man Nick needs to look at the back. So it is a 3-year-old book, which is not the oldest book in the world. But again, you never know when the keys are popping, because you never know when Comic-Com or when the Key Comics app is going to say, hey, people are picking up Lobo's daughter again. All it'll take is another mini series with her, another special appearance, and everybody will be going through the back issues. And this isn't one that's like $70. I'm saying take a chance on it. It's $10 tonight. It really is a great book. I love it. And as I always say, when we bring the autographed comics on the air, we only get the books signed that we believe in, and we only put on the air the books that we believe in. And this is one of those books. So it's a great price. Andrew catches it. He loves to support us, as he said. And on top of it, it's just a incredible value. Of course, nothing on so many levels beats the value of what we started off the night with. This is called Special Thank You to Corey for being here. We decided to take Batman 92 first print Archer covers. It was $4.99 for this cover. This cover is going for anywhere between $12 and $20, depending on where you buy it. And we're offering it tonight as a Archer special of $3. Again, James Tynion is one of the best writers in comics. He's in my top 5. And this is an incredible story. And this is such a great lead-in and build-up to issue 100. It honestly doesn't get better than this. $3 for a book it's already $2 below cover price. It's a first print, and it's art germ, and it's delivered to your home. So that is the doorbuster of the night. And real quick, before we go to commercial break, I want Corey to show the Detective Comics 1000. Everybody has 59 minutes left to beat me to the punch. We got 59 minutes to be able to buy the classic Golden Age cover. Let's show the Golden Age cover. So that middle cover, the 9.8, signed by Archer with a remark, which Archer does not do many of. Oh, he only did 5 of these. With that remark is $450, and you now have 58 minutes to take it out from under me. So I did this 2 Thursdays ago where I called out a piece of art that I wanted, and Kyle said, "Wow, I'm going to get this from Nick." And he claimed it before the end of the hour.
Guys, there's something really psychically satisfying from buying something out from under Nick.
So I do want to let you guys know that these are matching numbers. These are all 6 of 10. Every single one. This is the last matching set we have. All of them 6 of 10. They were all done together. And they're all notated on the CGC label there, if I can get the glare off of it and get it to focus, not on my ugly face, but on the label there. Can you zoom in on that, Kyle? Up top.
There you go.
Yep.
Signed, sketch, and 6 of 10 by Stanley Artgerm Lau.
Nice.
Yep. Now, ones that I didn't bring, that I thought about but ultimately didn't, is I have 6 times signed versions of these books. 9/8. They were all signed at MegaCon. And I think I only have 2 left. I have a 9/9 actually in my personal collection, which is just astounding.
Awesome.
Passed through that many creators' hands and maintained a 9/9. That's unreal. But yeah.
Next show, man. Next show. Got to save stuff for the next show.
I mean, I got some stuff, man. There's some nice stuff. Now that one ain't for sale. That's a personal book. I'm a pet that one. I lay with it at night. I love it that much. Yeah, $450. That's a steal.
It is.
We sold went for $600.
Dude, that's why I'm all over it. If nobody else buys it, that baby's mine. So we'll come back to it after the commercial break.
Yep. We will be right back with more on Comics Collectibles with Dynamic Forces and special guest Corey, if I say it, is it Pommel?
There you go, man. Hey, dude, I'm going to buy you something. You said you were like one of the 3 people in my life to ever get my name right the first time.
2 M's, an E, and 2 L's, I think, is a hard L sound. So there you go.
There you go.
All right. We'll be back in just a minute, guys. Hang with us.
To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise of adventure, a promise of excitement, a promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey, and behind every page there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit ComicShopLocator.com today.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Comics Collectibles with Dynamic Forces. I am Kyle. That other person on screen is Nick. You've seen a great many faces of him in just that opener there. But I want to take a second before we jump back into it, remind you guys that it's daylight savings time, so your clocks go
Forward
an hour. You lose an hour of sleep tonight. But if you're in any place other than Arizona or a couple of weird counties in Indiana, the shows on the Experience will be at the same time they always are.
Now I got something. I got a question.
Our schedule is unchanged.
What's everybody like? ACWD or WDAC?
That's a weird. Neither. But I did want to talk to you. I just wanted to bring it up. Scott Hanna's mullet in that ad is gorgeous.
I'll let him know that you won his number.
I mean, as someone who's lucky to have this much hair, I am super jealous of both of you guys in some of those early appearances. So, let's welcome back in our special guest, Corey Pommel, the COO and person held responsible for our Dream Collectibles.
You know,
welcome back, everybody.
Yesterday, I was a glorified coffee jockey. It did vary from day to day, you know, on what my job description is. So, you know,
my job is essentially just to remind Nick when the commercials are. So, I mean, I like to call myself a host of things, but I'm really not.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's quite like that. So we've got a question. Are we doing the WDAC special or the ACWD special? Which special are we going with? Guys, the questions get harder. Love you both.
ADHD?
ADHD. So we've got Walking Dead, all right, number 103. And this is the one where Rick Grimes is no longer in charge. And as always, nothing will ever be the same. We've got this signed by Chris Giarrusso. He is the gentleman who kind of inked over Charlie Adler. This is a first print. Oh, wait a minute. No, sorry. This is the cover artist. I'm getting confused with the inker. This is a silver signature series. There we go. So, Andrew, this is the Andrew Cucinato Walking Dead special. Now we figured that out. And this is usually $39.99. And our silver signature series are usually $69.99. This one's $39.99. There's only 12 left in the world. And since we got Andrew tonight, we got The Walking Dead tomorrow night, we're going to do this bad boy at a perfect 10 price of $10. So, again, limited to 40 copies in the world. Only 40 copies. number on the comic matches the number on the certificate. This one happens to be number 25. And whether we normally do these at $69.99 or $39.99, you're getting a first print for $10 tonight, limited to 40 in the world, only 12 left. Perfect 10 price, $10, first print, delivered to your door. And I love the way Chris did this cover in homage to the first cover of The Walking Dead. It's just such a great book. And again, hollow foil seal, take it off, open it up, enjoy it. You know, Image is doing a fantastic job of bringing The Walking Dead to a new audience, releasing the color editions now, but there is nothing like looking at it in black and white. It is just so perfect in black and white. Look at that. Really gives you the grit of the series. So, great story, early Negan appearance, and you are getting it for the low price of only $10.
Just as a reminder, guys, perfect 10 price does not constitute a potential perfect grade should you have it graded.
That is true. That is true. He is right. We are not guaranteeing that it is a perfect 10 grade. We're guaranteeing that it is a perfect 10 story that you will love. And you know what? Just like everything else that Dynamic Forces brings on the air, we believe in every book we bring on the air. So there is money back guaranteed on the Dynamic Forces books if for any reason you are not satisfied with your order. So seriously, great story, great book, signed $39.99, only 40 in the world, and it is only $10. It is a great value. So this is the Andrew Cucinato Walking Dead special. So, but
if we do something together, would that make it the AC/DC special?
I think it would be. I think it would be.
I wonder if there's some copyright infringement on that one. I don't know.
It depends on how we use it, but probably we'll get our butt suit off.
I don't know. I like a good fight. So.
You know what? I always make the joke. You know what? Do you ever see the movie? Hardly anybody's ever seen it. But you ever see the movie True Believer with Robert Downey Jr. and James Woods? It's an early 90s movie.
Probably. I've seen a lot of movies in my day, so it's probably. I'd probably have to. The plot would probably have to.
Basically, James Woods is a lawyer who defends people of either being a drug dealer, using drugs, whatever, right? And he gets this case where the person is wrongly convicted of murder. And long story short, it looks like they're going to lose the case. And Robert Downey Jr. says, well, at least we fought the good fight. And James Woods goes, don't give me that hippie. No, I'm sorry. That what is it when somebody's like, not hit, like Ivy League? Oh, think about it. Give me a sec. I wish I could remember the word. But don't give me that Ivy League BS. A good fight's a fight you win. So I like a good fight too. I just got to win.
Yeah, fair enough. That's one I don't think we'll win.
So time to run away. All right. Yeah. Andrew said he wishes he was more of a Walking Dead fan. So let's give him something that maybe he can buy for his kids. How about Life with Archie? All right. This is issue number 36, Silver Signature Series, Laura and Mike Allred. And this is the finale to the acclaimed series Life with Archie, as America's beloved character makes the ultimate sacrifice to save a friend. The unthinkable happens. Archie Andrews dies. Fans will experience an epic tale of Archie's future, sure to make headlines, generate discussion, and stand as one of the most talked about Archie stories of all time. So this story, this comic, is signed by Laura and by Mike Only 12 left in the world, limited to 36 copies, down to the last 12. And this is a $69.99 book, and we're going to offer it for a perfect 10 price of $10. Perfect 10 for perfect 10 story, not perfect 10 for CGC graded perfect 10. Cannot guarantee that, or Kyle will mute my mic. So, Andrew, this one's for the kids. So, it is a really cool story, and it is a lot of fun. Gotta love the cover by the All Reds. It's just, it's beauticious. It really, really is.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I like the All Reds. And even if that book wasn't famous for the All Reds, it should be famous just because the All Reds worked on it. I mean, they've done a lot of great things. They've done like donated art to the Free Comic Book Day shirts. All kinds of stuff. Even if you've never read a comic with them, you've seen their art somewhere in the comic industry. So that's $10, and that's a pretty damn good price. You can't get their signatures for $10, I don't believe.
No, you can't. You can't. But that's what makes this so fun. We're bringing the books. Now, the one thing I'll say that I always say, all the special pricing, because this is repeats, and then we get, look, people are watching this later tonight. People are watching the show tomorrow, next week. People who are finding the shows are coming in later. All the pricing is only good during the live hour. We want people to tune in during the live hour. If we end up getting 60 people tuning into the live hour, we'll get 400 people by the end of next week, and the views just keep growing. But all of the special pricing is only available during this 2-hour segment. We want you to tune in every Saturday night from 8 to 10. We also want you to tune in Saturday nights at 6 because Dr. Christie rocks. I love following Dr. Christie because she just does the coolest show, and it just is such a great show to watch getting ready to do my show. It is very inspiring.
Nick, show us the cover on that Life with Archie book again. Hold up a little higher. There you go. Life with Archie. Guys, this is a major key in the Archie series, just so you know. Like, don't miss out on that.
And this the thing is after Life with Archie as well, I believe.
Mm-hmm. The next thing was After Life with Archie.
Yep.
So, I mean, this is a big deal book. So don't miss out on that. In fact, Nick, dibs.
Dibs it is. 11 left
Whatever
now.
If you've got a number 7, I'll take a number 7.
That may be
Otherwise,
possible.
just give me your lowest number.
That may be possible. I think you know Manny, and you can let him know that you want to.
I'll talk to Manny.
Talk to Manny. You know a guy. You absolutely know a guy.
Shout out to the real person who keeps dynamite around Manny.
So to answer Andrew's question, we probably do have some Godzilla that I can bring in next week. So I will check what is available in our library of cool comics. Now, you want limited editions or trade paperbacks? Which do you prefer, Andrew? I'm actually taking a look in case I did pull one in. Does not look like I did. Corey, so basically Sophia's agent said that she only put so much time into this because otherwise she's got to get paid overtime, right?
Yeah, it's we've got to let her get her beauty rest. She's only got so many hours in her. She's got to perform tomorrow. So
yeah, dude, I got to tell you, she's adorable, man. She's got so much personality. Congratulations.
She is awesome. Another thing, I want to congratulate somebody else, a buddy of mine, Marat Michaels, who just started something with you on his book, Pray for the Sinner. Who actually, he got a cover from Art Germ a while back, and you were talking about the cool things we get. I actually got the 4-book set, Art Germ Artist Proof #1, just showing these off. That's not, these are just some of the things that, this is something coming to Dynamite that you guys be interested in getting Marat. If you don't collect Marat, you should, and if you haven't, you should now that he's working with Nick on this, because that's a good book. It really is. I've read it. I love everything that Marat does, and especially when he does something with Art Germ.
Well, the thing that Corey's talking about is that we are working on a crossover with Marat. I've known Marat for his entire career, and he is one of the nicest guys in this industry. And we were going to do a cover with Vampirella and Pray for the Sinner, his character. And Marat and I were talking one day, and I said, one day, once we do the alternate cover, let's do a crossover next. And Marat calls me up 2 days later. He's like, "Hey, Nick, I can't get the crossover out of my mind. Can we do the crossover now?" Normally I'd be like, come on, we have a plan. We got to do the cover first, crossover later. But it's Marat, so how do I say no? So I said, "You want to do a crossover first? We'll do a crossover first."
I mean, you can't go wrong there. I think it's gonna be great, and it's going through Kickstarter. Yeah, or is it going?
It is. It is.
I mean, that's. I mean, there's arguments there that might be the way of the future for comics, but it's a good place to get it. I love supporting Kickstarters. You get so many options, man.
You do. I think the benefit of Kickstarter is right now Kickstarter has become the hand selling of conventions. I think during COVID, it's definitely gotten a huge lift. And it's a great connection for creators and the consumers. And the ability to reach them, to offer so many options. Obviously, we love if you support your local retailer more than anything. But there are some projects that can't happen without a Kickstarter because you can't reach people at the conventions. And you might have 12 different options on a Kickstarter, which makes it easy for the fans to pick what they want. A comic retailer can't buy 12 different options hoping that it'll have 12 different people buying one of the options, and they can't just say, okay, I can't buy all 12, but let me buy 6 of this, 4 of that, 2 of that, because they don't know if they're picking right. So the Kickstarters allow you to try something new, to be able to get an audience, and then to be able to take that comic and bring it to the comic stores.
While we're on the subject of Kickstarter, that's the next item I have is actually from a Kickstarter. This is one of Kunka's covers. Now, these are his personal copies. These are his comp copies that we sent off and got graded. And I'm actually building the COA for that right now. But once I get it done, I'll send it with this. These are the comp copies for Lady Death Malevolent Decimation number 1. Let me cover those up right there. I don't want it kicked off the air. Yeah, this is a naughty cover. So use your imagination. But we're actually going to let these go for $120. His personal copies of this book. There were only 5 of them. And my son is upset. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but he's pretty loud. He's crying over it. That's what it is. He's mad I'm letting it go at 120, but But he's like, "Dad, no, that's my college fund." No.
That's the daddy discussion you'll be having later.
Yeah. Let's see what we got there. But 120, yeah, man. We also have, and I don't have them here, but we have 2 9.6s for 100. If you're not, you don't care about the 9.8. If you're not a 9.8 snob, I guess is what people are dubbed. If that's not your thing and you just want the book graded, we do have the 9.6 at 100, and I can send you an invoice for those if you'd like. Yeah, but this we also have his prints, 11x17 on G-Clay.
Nice.
Yep, and I believe I have those at $250. Those are they actually have his initials at the bottom, and he signed them as well. And those are at $250. There are only 5, like I said. Or no, there were 8. I'm sorry, 8 of them. And we sold 3 of them, so there's 5 remaining.
That's really cool.
So
that is really, really cool.
it's nice, and I wish I could show the whole thing. I probably can, but I don't know. I know they'll flag you on the picture post, but I don't know how they do on the video, so I don't want to chance it.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. I feel like Flash 190, where the Flash puts his hand up. Don't read this book. Don't look at that cover.
If you do want a full view of it, we do have it posted up at artgermcollectibles.com. It's up there. Just search Kunkka, Lady Death, and it'll pop right up, and you can see the full image.
All right, so I got Andrew asking for a quick lightning round. I will offer two things, and I'm just going to have fun with it. These are both going to be gold sealed, gold signature books. We got Batman. These are going to be the last two items I show tonight, I think, Andrew, because we're having fun, and I want Corey to pimp his wear. So we've got Batman Superman number 18, signed by Scott Williams, limited to 75. This one happens to be number 20. I'm going to do this one at 1956, the year Flash showed up in showcase number 4. This is the Elite Gold Signature Series. Okay, Elite Gold Signature Series, 1938. Then we have the Elite Gold Signature Series, Star Wars number 1, signed by Greg Land. Now, on this, there were only 200 made. We only have a few left. And we're going to do this at 1977, the year Star Wars first came out. So 200 copies, signed by Greg Land, first print, the Dynamic Forces cover, 1977. And like I said, all the special pricing are only available from 8 to 10 tonight. And we got a Star Wars going. Sounds like a plan. All right, Andrew. Thank you, sir. So this is a really good night. I'm surprised. I'll throw in the one little bit of guilt. No, I'm not. No guilt. I was really surprised, man. Maybe a little bit. I was really surprised, Andrew. You didn't jump on the Life with Archie. That one seemed to be perfectly in your wheelhouse. But have a great one. And Corey, I got to tell you, Andrew's really happy that you were here because you got him the Batman 92 at $3.
Hey, man, that's a hell of a deal. Anything to get Art Germ's art in people's hands, I'm all for it.
Thank you, Andrew. Have a great night and have fun tomorrow with the game. Dude, I was only kidding, man. I love the fact that you support us the way you do. I am so grateful, and hey, man, it's all fantastic. So thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. So what else we got, Corey?
All right, you want some lightning? I'll do something. I'll run from the Nick Barucci playbook here. Here's a Detective 1027. This is the Batwoman cover.
Nice.
We'll do this one at $20. That's less than Art Germ signature right now. The book's $10. The signature's $25. That's $35, and do it for $20.
That's awesome.
I got two of them right here for anybody that wants them. Yeah.
No, man, and the beauty of that is it's like you're saying. I mean, it's a $10 comic to start. Art Germ, I mean, again, as you said, these got to go overseas. These got to go all the way, like, what, 4,000 miles around the world just to get them signed and get them to come back?
Almost directly on the other side of the world from where I am in Florida. They are 12 hours difference. I mean, it's halfway, and then it's got to trek all the way back.
Well, you sold one.
Oh, there we go.
So we got one left, everybody. One left, and it is signed by Art Germ, and it is just really cool. It is a great signature. Obviously, he is arguably the hottest cover artist in the industry today. He is unarguably one of the best cover artists in the industry today. There's a huge reason why when he does these beautiful covers that he puts so much thought into, so much energy, so much love. There's a reason why retailers and fans gravitate toward them and they sell out. It's because they are that darn good. And this is the ultimate opportunity to get it. We're really lucky that Corey came back on the air tonight, and he is bringing it in at a beautiful price. $20 is just more affordable than it should be, considering how much it costs to get Archer signature. I mean, look, here's the thing. Fair value for Archer signature, if you're buying something that's pre-signed, fair value is 50 to 70 bucks. It's as simple as that. That's a fair value because you got to get the book, you got to ship it halfway around the world, you got to get it shipped back, you got to pay customs, you got to pay duties, you got to pay all the shipping. And, Archer obviously makes time out of his busy day to sign comics. Keep in mind, Archer is a cover artist, he's a school teacher, and he's a family man. So Corey, I think, can only get him to focus on signing books twice, maybe 3 times a year. He has to collect them all, and it has to happen all at once. So this $20 price is a gift from Corey to you.
Last year we were doing it 4 times a year, but it got to be so often that I couldn't do that to him anymore because, like you said, he does have the school, that he runs. He's a family man. He's also he's an art director for Imaginary Friend. He's just so much more. He does work for video games. He does work for just about everything, and runs the studio where he has guys that do concept work for movies and do covers on standard novels and video game design. And it goes on and on and on. So he is, when they talk about a busiest man in show business, it has got to be that man. It has to. I think I'm busy, but I don't hold the stick to that guy.
I'm picking one up, and I got to tell you why I'm doing it. I want you to, I got to share this with the people. So when it gets here, it's immediately going to the frame shop to go with this, which is a page from Detective 1027.
Nice.
And I've got the A and the B. I've already got an A cover. Now I've got space for 2 covers in the frame. This will go in the second one signed, which will be super cool when it hangs on the wall in the new studio and people have to stare at it and be like, I should have bought that when Corey was on. I should have bought that Detective 1027 because it's going to be in a frame all the time.
Well, what I will add one thing is I was going to put this on the air tonight. I'm going to save it till next week. This is Detective 1027 signed by John Romita Jr., 50 of them. But what I will tell you is, speaking of which, this is going to go in the air for $89.99 when we put it on the air. I would have
bought that. I would have. Dude, John is an amazing guy. I love that guy. I do so much, man. He's phenomenal.
I get the feeling
I think if you put it on the air right now, Nick, you'll sell at least 2.
All right. I tell you what, though, considering Corey went $20, I don't have the heart to charge $89.99. So what I'm going to do tonight, and tonight only, next week when I bring it back, it will not be this price. Tonight I'm going to do $40. Okay. Cool. There's only 50 in the world. Only 50. This is the first time we're offering it. So tonight, $40. Next week, $89.99. So, and again, look, it's a $10 book. This is one of the books. What a coincidence. One of the books that I have on the air for tonight, and it is signed by someone who really is a living legend, John Romita Jr. He has a special story. And by the way, that John Romita page that my boy Kyle just showed is another page where he swiped it from under me when Spencer was on the air. I forgot about that till now. That was one of my, if nobody buys it by the end of tonight, I'm buying it. And Kyle said, I'm going to wait a half hour before I say I'm going to buy it. I'm going to let Nick think he has a chance. And then, boom, out of my hands.
So it's going to hang right here forever.
And now with 2 copies. Now with 2 copies.
I'm gonna have to tell the framer to put another hole in the matting to put a third book in.
Put it as your iPhone image, and that way every time you call him, he has to look at it.
Yeah. Jerry's also in on one of the John Romitas.
All right, 3. I will just showcase it one more time. Detective 1027. I mean, look, this is. Oh, look at this, Corey. Jerry also took your copy, so you sold out. So you've got Kyle and Jerry, and I've got Kyle, Jerry, and Corey. So Silver Signature Series, $89.99, and we are offering it tonight only during the show. 24 more minutes, $40.
The experienced production team is into Art Germ.
I mean,
as it turns out.
As it turns out.
I don't blame him.
No, not at that price.
There's only one real other thing that I've got to show off, just because it's it's the very first cover for this guy that I was able to get done. This is and man, I can't remember what we have him for on the site right off the top of my head. I'll have to go and look as I'm talking. If I could find my phone, I don't know where it is, but let me pull that up. But you know, it was on a Kickstarter called Cremisi, and it's by a local guy here in Jacksonville named Isaac Fox. And I'll let you find the Kickstarter. He actually has, I think it's still going on right now. He has a copy for it's a reprint of his #1 with Alan Quah on the cover. So he's doing some pretty big things. Isaac is getting Alan Quah. But this is an homage to Akira. Now this one here is I don't know if you guys can see it because I'm trying to find the price on this. I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was like $35, but I don't want to. Here we go. Nope, not that one.
And it's beautiful. Look, Alan is only just starting to get attention. You know what we could do? We could just come back to it after the break.
Yeah,
35 is what it is on the site, and I believe they're all signed by Eric.
Okay.
Yep, $35. I think we have to stick at 35 because that was the actual lowest price we could put it at, because that, you know, it was Eric's first cover. This is Wedgesy is his name, Eric Chin, who did some Universal covers for another company here recently, you know, for Dynamite, but he did some exclusives. And let me pull this back up here.
I got that exclusive. That was my pull list copy. Was his? That was the one copy I ordered. That wasn't from my LCS. Was his cover?
Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's a nice one. But yeah, this is if you guys are familiar, if you like anime or familiar with Akira, this is I mean, this was the movie that made anime something in America, at least. I really followed anime, still don't, even though everybody that I work with, that's all they do is watch anime and read manga. I don't mess with them. I don't know, but
Akira
changed it's a lot. It's a lot to dive into, and you got to be willing to put in the time. And it's a lot of time, and you got 2 kids, so it's a little bit harder to put the time in.
I got 2 kids, and I already have something that takes all of my time. I mean, all of it. So
no. Akira changed the trajectory of cartoons in this country, and really did that. And Kiki's Delivery Service really introduced anime, I would say, to the U.S. and just started an avalanche, man.
Now, I did watch it actually when COVID started because, well, I ran out of stuff to watch, as did most people. You know, so I did watch Akira some 30 years too late, but you know, I saw what it was, so I appreciate. You know, I remember cartoons from that era, and I remember how god awful they were comparatively. I mean, that guy did or studio, whatever it was, did some amazing things. So, I mean, it's a nice cover to homage there. And I do recognize that image, that stance with the motorcycle. So, but yeah,
Absolutely.
35.
It's a great piece.
Let's take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll go back through everything that Corey brought. If you've got anything more, we'll go through that as well.
You don't
we'll
want to go through everything, Rod. We'll be here till tonight.
Well, we'll go back. We'll show one more thing, and we'll go back and give everybody a last chance on everything right here after this break. We'll be back in just about 2 minutes' time here on The Experience. What's up, everybody? It's Kyle. Welcome back to Comic Collectibles with Dynamic Forces. Nick will be rejoining me here in just a second, but I want to take this opportunity to remind you of a couple of things. First of all, it's daylight savings time tonight, so set your clocks forward an hour. I know you lose an hour of sleep, but our shows will stay on at the same time, so you don't have to relearn a schedule, which is great. 2, head over to comicshoppingexperience.com and sign up for our mailing list so you can get notified about when great people like Corey are going to be on and some of our great things we have happening here in the Experience, including a new show that will be coming to you starting Friday of next week that I'm very excited to tell you about. And thirdly, while you're on the website, click on sign up to be on our game shows so that you can be on our game shows. You can win prizes. Who doesn't want to win prizes? Everybody likes to win prizes. We have a debate show where you don't actually have to know anything. You just got to be able to talk good. And a trivia show where, again, you might not actually have to know anything. You just got to be able to convince Brainy that you do. And, oh, by the way, speaking of Brainy, tune in after the show over on twitch.com twitch.tv/the_EXP for the EXP dance party with Taji Beats, who is also Brainy, who also hosts the game show. You see how that works? If you show up there and talk real nice, he'll give you bonus points if you're on the game show. I don't know. So here's Nick. We're going to bring him back in. Nick.
What's up,
Did anything
baby?
I just say makes sense?
It all made sense except for one thing.
Hmm.
I don't think I can show up at a debate show and convince people I know what I'm talking about. So
You
I'm
don't
just
have
not-
to.
I don't have to.
I've won entire rounds on this show when we were testing it without actually knowing who the character we were talking about was, because there was somebody from like a video game I never played or an anime I never watched. You just got to be able to BS better than your opponent. And we all know I'm the king of the BS. So.
Well said.
So, we are we've got about 15 minutes left on the show with our special guest, Corey Pommel, who is the person held responsible at Art Germ Collectibles, whose name isn't Art Germ. And
even if anything goes, I am the guy that takes all. It's on me. He does the art, but everything after that is on me. So if anything is wrong, it's my fault, not Art Germ's. I let everybody know that right now. Now, that said, I do want to make Kyle cry and show him this.
Oh, we ain't gonna have to work that hard.
No, he did not have to work that hard at all.
No.
So that is signed by who's it signed by? Signed and sketched by Kevin Eastman and Kendrick Kunkalim. Signed by Ben Bishop, Tom Waltz on 10/28 on first day of issue release, notated on the label there. So that's a special book.
I cannot believe that's a 9.9 with so many.
Let me guess, that's not for sale.
That's correct. Now it may be at some point, just because I'm not a Ninja Turtle guy, but man, I love Kunka's art. That guy just is. I love his stuff all the way back to Blizzard and Dota 2, and it's yeah, I love that guy's art. I
have a copy signed by Peter and Kevin and Tom, but I don't have all the other ones.
We had them on the site for a long time, graded for a little while. They lasted just a little bit, and some guy come in last week bought the last 3. And he bought it one and then bought another one and then another one all in the same week. It's like couldn't make his mind up, It's like, nah, I'll have another. It's like eating a potato chip, Got to keep going.
No one can have just one Kunka.
There you go, man.
It's speaking of salty.
And speaking of Kunka, we got these.
Nice. Beautiful.
Very
beautiful.
Look at that. Now these here, I believe, are these were some copies that these were the bottom of the bin copies. When you do exclusives, it's inevitable. The very bottom books are going to be ones that you deem not sellable to a customer because you don't want to sell them a less than a 9.2 for something they're going to pay $20, $25 for. It's just what it is. So, these are kind of going to be flopped around, but pay no mind to these because I have several left, nice shiny ones in Mylars, actually, with the trading card COAs like that there. But I left a box at the office along with a couple other things that I really wanted to show because there was a product that we released this week that I wanted to push that, I forgot the items at the office. That's what happens when you take your toddlers to the office with you. So, yeah, Red Sonja, Price of Blood, #2, Kendrick Kunkalim covers, carried by Art Germ. You see the back there. Art by Kunka, carried by Art Germ Collectibles. Yeah, these are, I think they're 25 and 35 each, if I remember correctly, on the site. And again, I'll do, if you wanted to buy a set, I'll do whatever. I can't remember what I have on the set. Man, I swear it was 25 and 35. I wrote it down on everything that I had while I was at the office. So we'll do $10 off whatever the price. I think it's $50 for the set. So we'll do $40 for the set here. If anybody wants them.
That is really cool.
Nice.
That's a great price for those 2 covers. They're limited. How many did you make of each?
So however we only released 300 of this cover, because we went through, we pre-screened everything, and we wanted them to be a 9.6 or better. So we only released 300. There are some that were questionable. We don't want to rely on a maybe on certain things. So we released 300 of this, and we released, I believe, 200 of this. So that is 500 period is all we have in circulation, available for circulation. The rest were marked for destruction. So by us, they won't be released into the wild. And that's one of the things we do here. We take very special care in the integrity of a print run on those things. So if anybody does want these, you can rest assured they will be held at 300 and 200, or 200 and 300 rather. This whole backwards thing messes with me. But yeah, so that's it. $40 for the set if anybody wants them.
That's a really good price. That really is a really good price. And we got Daniel J, who will be buying a set. So thank you, Daniel. So you got to fill out the information, and we'll send it to Corey. Or you could go to Art Germ Collectibles and just tell them that you went there from here.
However you want to do it, Nick, doesn't bother me at all. Really, all I would need from anybody is their email address to kick the invoice, and they fill out all their information from there. I can invoice them for the show's over if you wanted.
I will forward you the email. Dan's a great guy. He's a customer on a lot of shows. He's been a customer of mine for years. So I will definitely forward you his information. That way you guys can get it taken care of. That's a really sick set.
It is. It really, really is.
Now,
it is
sweet. But there were some metal covers we had done as well. And I think there might be some left or maybe not. But I can tell you that little surprise here. Everything that we had left as far as the metal covers is currently on its way to Singapore for a very special thing that we have going on that I cannot talk about yet, but it's going to be awesome. They're all going to have the ability to have remarks on them.
Nice.
Keep your eyes peeled for that. If you want to follow artgermcollectibles.com, it's at artgermcollectibles on Instagram, Facebook. Subscribe to the newsletter. We don't bombard you daily with, hey, buy this, buy this, buy this. We let you know when we got something new, and that way you're not tempted to, unsubscribe from the newsletter. That tends to bug me when I keep seeing things all the time, 3 times a day from the same company, so I can relate.
No, it's really cool, man. And like you said, you've got these right now. It's 200 and 300. The 200 has that beautiful fiery red foil, and you've got the metal coverage. You may have some left. Right now, they're on the way to Singapore, and when they come back, you'll be able to make an announcement with it, and that will get the fans going. I mean, that's part of the cool stuff about these shows. We're doing these shows, while we're live between Twitter and Facebook, YouTube, and the website. We're hitting 60 or so people in our 2-hour span. And then by the time a week goes by, we're at 400 views, and we just keep growing from there. So whenever we're talking about something, more and more fans will find out about it, and then they'll be coming back for more. So this is a lot of fun, and this is where we get to just showcase everything. Corey, we got to do a lightning round here. We're at the end of the hour. We've got 5 minutes left. So do you want to go first, or shall I?
I'll let you, your show, man. You lead the way.
All right. Maybe I can get Daniel to come this way a little bit. We have Batman 92 first print, Art Germ cover, cardstock cover. These are going on average between $12 and $20, depending on where you get them. We're offering them on tonight's show. It was $5 when it came out. For tonight, they are $3 each. First prints, $3 each. That is our thank you, Corey, for being here price. Now, on top of that, as if that wasn't enough, we have Life with Archie, number 36, limited to 36 in the world. This is signed by Laura, and this is signed by Mike Allred. Sorry. This is signed by Mike Allred. The cover is from Laura and Mike Allred. It is a $69.99 silver signature series, and we are offering it for a perfect 10 price of $10. We're not saying it's going to get a perfect 10 CGC graded. We're saying it's a perfect 10 read. Then we have Walking Dead 103, signed by Chris Giarusso. This is limited to only 40 in the world. We only have a few left. These are going to be $10 each. They are $39.99 normally, and that was before we had to make Silver Signature Series $69.99. On top of that, we have Star Wars #1 DF exclusive cover, Elite Gold Signature Series, signed by Greg Land, $89.99. But tonight we're doing 1977, the year Star Wars first aired in theaters. New Teen Titans number 20. God, I gotta look it up. 20. First appearance of Lobo's daughter. This is a $29.99 book, first print. This is $10 tonight. And then we have Batman 51, signed by Tom King. Limited to only 45 in the world. That's all we were going to get signed. And this is 1938, the year Batman first appeared. And we gave this a quick mention. We'll bring it back next week. This is Batman Superman 18 Flash variant, signed by Scott Williams. Elite, is this Elite Gold Signature Series? Elite Gold Signature Series, $89.99. But tonight, 1956, the year Flash reintroduced in the Silver Agent Showcase #4. And that's our quick lightning round recap. Corey, what do you got, buddy?
Oh man, I got a lot here. I'm actually going to show some new items just to run through it. So first thing I got here is I showed these off earlier. This is the metal COA hand numbered, signed by Derek Chu. There were 25 of these done. I have 13, 14, and 16 available. Those are, I think we had those at $70 for those if anybody wants them. Harley Quinn and the Birds of Prey. We have the Catwoman #1 art germ. This was spawned from the Batman wedding story arc art germ covers. This one I believe I had it $75 for tonight only. It's $89 normally on the site. Then we had let's get item number next. The X-Men #1 signed by Art Germ. I think I had this at $20. If I didn't have it at $20, it's at $20 now. You can pick that one up. So that's for tonight, and I have one. I think I have 2 of these. If anybody wants them, we also have. Back over to here. Oh, sorry, I have 15 as well on that one, on the Birds of Prey. And also have the same book signed by Amanda, Jimmy, and Derek at $100 because, yeah, that's a tough signature to get. And these are also sealed with COA in the back. Now, this isn't paper. This is it's a metal COA signed by my my partner that does most of the handling with Derek. It's his contact. You know, so it's like his best friend. Those guys are just best buddies. Greg's late to work sometimes because, you know, Greg, why were you late? Oh, I was talking to Derek last night, you know, about playing video games usually. Can't be mad though.
Can't be mad at that.
They love video games there.
Got to keep the talent happy.
They play that what is it, Rocket League a lot right now, where it's basically like you're a car, but you're playing soccer as a car. It's the damnedest thing. It's free on Xbox and PlayStation, and it's cross-gen or whatever. You can play Xbox, can play PlayStation, and so on and so forth. But yeah, let's see the other items I had up here. I had okay, Mighty Morphin #1 and Power Rangers #1. These normally I think they're $50. We have them at 40 right now with the COA in Mylars. That's how they came in. That's how we bagged them and put them together when they came in. I also have a Symbiote Spider-Man #1. We'll do $20 on that, signed by Art Germ.
Which again is cheaper than the signature because you got to send it all the way around the world, man.
Yep.
So $20 is a steal. Show that book again because I think it's a beauty.
Symbiote Spider-Man #1. This is the now the real cool thing about this. I know it's supposed to be a lightning round, but I want to talk about this cover. Now, when he was doing this, I was talking with him about it as he was putting it together, and what he wanted is he wanted to capture the moment when Peter fell in love with Gwen Stacy. Looking through the camera, you see the background is out of focus, and you can see Gwen right there just as he takes the snapshot of her. And that's the moment that Peter fell in love with Gwen Stacy.
Nice. Really nice. Like you said, every cover tells a story.
They do. And if you don't know it, I'm happy to tell you about it because I know them all. I do. And I love listening to them. And I specifically asked, what was the motivation behind this? Another item we have is Farsec. Now, this is still in the window bag. This one's fresh back.
Nice.
This is from Edge of Curry. Now, this is the first variant they did for Far Sector, the first B cover, and he did it. That's signed by him. Do that one at $20 as well. He's $10 a signature, and it costs about $12 to ship it there. So, we're gonna give you some nice items here.
I hate to be this guy, but we are just fresh out of time. So let's do well. The next show is waiting. So let's do this. Let's show them the slab so people have one last chance to buy stuff out from under Nick.
All right, Detective Comics 1000, signed and remarked by Stanley Art Germ Lau, #6 of 10 with Catwoman remark. That one is for 500, I believe. Yes, 500. This one was $450. This is the Golden Age variant, signed and remarked by Stanley Art Germ Lau, #6 of 10, remarked with Poison Ivy. One of my favorites that he's done. Actually has a sideshow statue with her, and all of the sirens, I suppose. Then we have the trade dress remarked with Harley Quinn. Same thing. This one is 400 is what I said. I can't remember the price I gave. I know what they are on the site, but I lowered them for here.
This was the 400. Yep.
Yep, that was 400. And we have a Mercy #1. Now, this is the convention. No, this one ain't it. I have the convention exclusive down there somewhere, but we had one. We did this cover. He did this cover for Image, and it was so popular that we went ahead and had an exclusive made where we made it a virgin. We changed it to a little more red, and it was going to be the Planet Comic-Con exclusive, signed by Art Germ and Mirka. This one is $100, 9.8.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
I believe. Well, I'm sure there's more. I have boxes just stacked.
Well, tell you what,
we'll have you
Corey,
back
you
on all the time.
You want to come back next week?
I am out of town next week.
Week after then.
I mean, I might pop in the comments and say hi, but
we'll work it out. We'll have Corey back on. There's never enough Art Germ, and I'm really falling in love with. I wouldn't be able to pronounce his name, huh? Kunka.
Yep. There's a character in Dota 2 named after him, the Admiral.
And Daniel just put your Catwoman #1 signature series.
There you go. Yeah, just Daniel, if you want to email info@artgermcollectibles.com, tell me what you got. That'll actually help them a little bit too, so they don't less they have to do behind the scenes, the better for them. I'm sure Kyle's a busy man.
It's easy enough. So Gil, if you want to fill it out, just send it to me. I'll send it to Corey. I already sent him the one from Jerry. So boom.
Don't let me complicate the process.
Thank you, Corey. Done. Awesome having you on the air tonight. Thank you to all the fans, Andrew, Daniel, everybody. Tomorrow night, don't forget, 6 o'clock, Fat Jacks, 8 o'clock, Aaron from Florida. And we will see you on another day. I'll be back on Tuesday, and we are looking forward to seeing everybody. Thank you all.
See you soon, everybody. Go to artgermcollectibles.com. I'll get that plug in for you.
There you go.